Yep. Craig, did that work? Hey, there's your problem over there. Jack, show him. Take a screw in that drill, Billy. All right, guys. Let's get this thing started. I know we're still doing some little bit of maintenance out here, but let's go ahead and get the first heat out here. It's two-wheel drive short course. It's Matt Cox, Teddy, Jamie, Mikey Neal. Kangel's not here yet, and Mike Farish. You guys go ahead and make your way out here. Marshals are going to be Tim Stallings, Craig, Casey, Mike Kreitz, and Jimmy. By the way, that cookie was really good. All right, two-wheel drive short course. Matt Cox, Teddy, Jamie, Mikey Neal, and Mike Farish. Get your way on out here. And then Marshals. We'll be on our way. That's good, Craig. Oh, it's mediocre. I mean, it's pretty wrinkly. That'll work. Yeah. I need Tim Stallings, Craig, Casey, Mike Kreitz, and Jimmy Kincaid to Marshall. Pull that door shut, Craig. Craig. Okay. Whose fan is that? Jeez. Sounds like a weed eater. All right, guys. Those of you that are just sitting at your pit with nothing to do, it's a good time to check your car out for any loose screws or anything like that that might snag the carpet. Any low-hanging devices, unattached parts or pieces. That would be great. All right, we got all kinds of marshals. This is great. Casey. I want to say that you don't have to hit Launchzilla. Yeah, there you go. Just step up, step off. Looking for Mikey Neal to check. Then, yeah, everybody park it right there. It's perfect. Oh, the loop is actually over here in this corner, like directly in line with this pipe that's going towards the banner, towards the finish line banner. I'm sorry, Victory Lane banner. It's directly straight. See the checkered tape? Yep, perfect. It's actually right there. We had to move it. What's up? All right, I'm ready when y'all are. We're already starting out late. I hope everybody got some cookie. And is there a little more? Is there more? Oh, there's plenty more. Oh, we got all kinds of cookie cake. Make sure y'all get some. Okay. Matt Cox, you're going to go on the tone, okay? Matt Cox on the tone. All right, everybody, the loop is in line with this pipe directly towards the winner circle. So 5-minute heat one. Here we go. On the tone, Matt Cox. Teddy. Jamie. Mikey. And Mike Farish. All right, everybody's on. First heat of the winter season. Season 2 for us. Dual drive short course. Oh. Oh, man, he made it. He made it over Launchzilla. Is that Mike Farish? Matt Cox went for it. Got a tangle up here. All right, early on, Matt Cox is leading this thing. He's making it look easy over Launchzilla. It's Matt Cox, Jamie, Mike Farish, Mikey, and Teddy. Mike Farish making it look easy. Man, Matt Cox is sending that thing. It looks good. Yeah, Mikey Neal. All you guys, this is awesome. That looks cool. These short course trucks are sending it. Man, that looks cool. It does, don't it? All right, guys, 250 to go. 250 to go. It's Matt Cox, Jamie, Teddy, Mike Farish, Mikey Neal, Billy Austin. Come here. Billy. All right, guys, 3 down, 2 to go. It's Matt Cox, Teddy, Jamie, Mike Farish, and Mikey Neal. All right, guys, just under 2 minutes. Matt Cox is leading this thing so far the whole time. He's got that slash looking awesome, I have to say. One and a half. Oh, stuffed it in there. You kind of deserve that, Jamie. Or is that Jamie? No, that's not Jamie. That's Farish. Because if I'm not mistaken, Jamie said he was going to hit Mikey. All right, guys, just under 1 minute. It's Matt Cox, Teddy, Jamie, Mike Farish, and Mikey Neal. Really tight race, top to bottom. All right, guys, under 30 seconds. Matt, Teddy, Jamie, Mike, Mikey. Ten seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. All right, there's the tone. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. Matt Cox, you're done. Matt Cox is done. Well, Mikey Neal is done. Jamie Umberger is done. Looking for Mike Farish. He's still live. Mike Farish is still live. All right, that's it. I think Teddy's broke. Matt Cox takes that one. All right, guys, everybody check in. Sorry, I was trying to update something there. We got marshals. Everybody check in and line up right beside Jamie Umberger. That's the big ugly guy in the middle. Nick Williams needs you to check. Hey. All right, everybody line up right there. Whoever that associated is, stop right there. All right, it's going to be Isaiah Logan on the tone. Where's Isaiah Logan? Which truck? Yeah, back up, whoever that is. Who's that blue truck? Back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay, right there. It's perfect. All right, it's going to be Isaiah Logan on the tone, followed by Chris Daniels, Mike, Ivy, Nick Williams, and Ethan. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Isaiah on the tone. Give him a second. Go ahead, Chris. Mike Ivy. Nick Williams. And Ethan Church, whenever you're ready. All right, everybody is on. Four-wheel drive, 13.5 four-wheel drive. You're up next. 13.5 four-wheel drive. Make your way to Tech. Make your way to Tech, 13.5 four-wheel drive. All right, we got the coin sound back for the leader. If you hear that token sound, that means you're the leader. Nick Williams is leading this thing currently. All right, guys, 1 minute down. 1 minute down. Nick Williams is at the point, followed by Chris Daniels, Ethan Church, Isaiah Long, and Mike Ivy. Isaiah Logan, I'm sorry, and Mike Ivy. $13.5 four-wheel drive, $13.5 four-wheel drive. Make your way to the Tech station, please. Trouble on the back straight, trouble on the back straight. Y'all work it out. Easy, easy, easy. Don't run over each other. Jamie, you about lost your hat. All right, Nick Williams still leading this thing. Halfway down, halfway to go. Woo! Look at Mikey Neal with the fast feet. Heads up. Behind you, Mikey. That's the leader. Oh, man, somebody tagged the pole. Somebody tagged the pole. Hey, guys, you don't have to jump that jump. I mean, you don't have to, just like you don't have to break the speed limit. If you get pulled over, whose fault is it? No, it's not. It's yours. All right, Nick Williams, Chris Daniels, Ethan Church, Isaiah Logan, and Mike Ivy. That's your running order with 2 to go. 2 to go. One 1:15 to go. It's Nick, Chris, Ethan, Isaiah, and Mike. Nick, you got a comfortable lead over this group right now. Don't blow it. Oh, man. That does not pay to do that. Oh, man. They're wrecking all over the place now. Golly. Steerike. All right, guys, 30 seconds. 30 seconds of chaos remaining. Ten seconds. Good night. Y'all are reckless. All right, guys, everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Chris Daniels, you're done. No extra laps. Isaiah, you're done. Everybody else is still live. Nick Williams, you're done. Only live truck is Ethan. I don't know. Is that you? That's it. Nick Williams takes that. All right, we got a full field of four-wheel drive. We got a full field of four-wheel drives. All right, guys, one lap and check it in. One lap. We're going to minimize the downtime. All right, front straight's closed. Front straight is closed. Where's Casey? Oh. All right, let Casey have one lap and let's go. Man. All right, Casey, make your way to the front. You're going to go on the tone. We got plenty of marshals? No, I need a marshal. I need a marshal, please. We will wait. Okay, that's cool. All right, Casey on the tone. You ready? Marshall's ready? Matt, can you see that jump? Okay. All right, Casey on the tone. Here we go. Matt Blake. Ennis. Mikey. Dustin. Rocky. Nick. All right, everybody's on. Everybody's on. Heads up. All right, 1 minute in. 1 minute in, it's Casey, Dustin, Ennis, Matt, Mike, Rocky, and Nick. Oh, Casey with a 14-2. A 14-2. That's a freaking heater. Matt Blake slides into the third spot. So it's Casey Ennis, Matt, Dustin, Rocky, Mike, Nick. All right, guys, 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Running order is the same. Casey, Ennis, Matt, that's your top three. Marshals, look alive, be on your toes. Oh, gets it wrong. Is that Rocky? Yep. All right, it's Casey Ennis. Dustin slides into that third spot. You got brackets at that for that top spot between Ennis and Casey. That's the tightest race on the track for that top spot. .220 to go, drivers. All right. Casey makes his way into clean air. Uh-oh, Ennis broke. Your second place car is off the track. So it's Casey, Mike, Dustin, Rocky, Matt, Nick, and Ennis is out. Tough luck for Ennis. He was running the second spot. 125 to go, drivers. 125 to go. All right, guys, coming up on 1 minute to go. It's Casey, Mike, Dustin, Rocky, Matt, Nick, and Ennis. Tough luck for Ennis. Novice kids, you're going to be up in 45 seconds. Get your way to the tech table, please. All right, 20 seconds, drivers. Still Casey. Mike Kreitz into the 2 spot, followed by Dustin, Rocky, Matt, Nick, and Ennis. Top 4 cars are all on the same pace. Top 4 cars also all have a 14-second lap. Casey, you're done. Matt, you're done. Mike Kreitz, you're done. Dustin's done. Everybody's done except Rocky. Everybody's done except Rocky. That's it. Casey takes that, followed by Dustin, Mike Kreitz, Rocky, Matt, and Nick. Top 4 cars all on a 14-second lap. That's pretty fast. Mike Kreitz, the fast lap, 14-1. All right, novice kids. Looking for Roger, Gunner, Landon, Hunter, and Jimmy.
All right. Got one stuck in the middle here. Still looking for her hunter and gunner. I guess not yet. There we go. Marvin. I got you, yeah. All right. Looks like we got Marshall's. Hey, will y'all put him on the other side of the loop is going across over there. The other side of. There you go. All right. And get her turned around. All right. It's going to be Roger on the tone. You ready, Roger? Okay. Roger goes first. It's going to be Roger Gunner, Landon Hunter, Jimmy Dale. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Roger on the tone, buddy. Gunner. Landon. Jimmy Dale and Landon. Go, both of you. All right, halfway down, it's Hunter, Roger, Landon, Jimmy, Gunner. Halfway, drivers. Up next, 13.5 Intermediate Stadium Truck. You're up next. 2 minutes. If you're an intermediate stadium truck driver, you need to make your way to the tech table. Less than 2, drivers, less than 2. Here comes the tone. Roger's done. Hunter's done. Nope, Gunner, you're still alive. Let's see. Gunner's done. Roger's done. Looking for Hunter, Landon, Jimmy Dale. Hunter, Landon, Jimmy Dale. Now Landon and Jimmy Dale. Landon's live on the track coming around. Where's Jimmy Dale? All right. Bring him around here, fellas. All right. And Jimmy Dale. All right, that's a race. We need volunteer term marshal or parents for this race. Volunteers or parents. So this is Sam Barnett, Mason Perry, Rocky Ball, Jeff Endicott, Sidney Curtis, Caden Ward, Scott Crouch. Got multiple matches. All right, looking for Sam Barnett. All right. Bring him around here and get this thing started. It's going to be, oh, Sam. Easy, buddy. Ah. Oh, my goodness. Might want to lay up on that starting out. It ain't going to last long with those kind of hits. Oh, you're on the loop. There you go. You're going first. All right, stop right there. Get too close, y'all. I mean, y'all could line up a little bit back of this little skipper. It's not that hard to get over. I mean, you don't need to pile in there, I don't feel, but it's up to y'all. It's going to be Sam, Mason, Rocky, Jeff, Sidney, Caden, Scott. That's how we're going off. It's right across, straight across from the end of the pipe. All right. Sam on the tone. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Here we go. Sam on the tone. I'll call the rest of you out. Mason, Rocky, Jeff, Sidney. All right, Caden, you're on. Scott, whenever you're ready, buddy. All right, back to 5-minute races. Love some 5-minute races. Stadium truck, 1 of 1. You're up next. Need to make your way to the tech table. Make sure you're in Blinky. These are 13.5 Blinky trucks. We got ride height rule and Blinky. Blinky Winky. Coming up on 1 minute down, we got Rocky Ball showing the way, followed by Macy, Sam, Scott, Sydney, Caden, Jeff. But we're just getting started. 1 minute in to a 5-minute heat race. Oh. I think Sydney clipped the end of that jump. Sent her for a little ride. A little endo into the pipe. Sam, second place truck, rolls it, clips the pipe and rolls it. Nice and easy over at tabletop, y'all. Trucks won't take too many of them pole strikes. And if you don't have A-arms, if it's not associated, they may not have it in the shop. But if it's associated, have at it. Coming up on halfway, guys, just past 3 down, like 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Working on halfway. Rocky, Scott Crouch to second, Sam to third, Mason, Jeff, Sydney, Caden. Working on 3 down, 2 to go now. Running order's pretty much the same. Like Mason's off the track. Oh. That don't look good. Hopefully it's just a ball cup. Would be great. Less than 2 drivers, less than 2. 13.5 stadium truck. Expert, pro, whatever you want to call it. You're up. You should be at the tech table getting your trucks looked at. Minute 30. Running order is the same, other than Mason with the ball cup, I hope. Not an A-arm, is off the track. Coming up on 1 minute. 1 minute. Rocky got the fast laps of 15.45. Scott, you're 16.7. Right now, Rocky, you're on a 19.511. Scott, you're at 18.516. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. This is race 5 of 13. 5 of 13. There's the tone. Sam, you're done. Caden, you're done. Looking for Rocky. Rocky should be done. Rocky's done. Scott's done. Sydney, you will be done when you cross the loop. Sydney's done. Other 2 trucks are off the track. That's a race. It's Rocky, Scott, Sam, Sydney, Caden. All right, up now we got Tim Stallings, Arnie, Craig, Derek, Jimmy, Dustin, Brent, you're in that race, please put your truck on the table and head out and find you an X on the track. Keep your head on a swivel. Protect yourself at all times. Looks like we got plenty of marshals. Everybody's checked. Get like one lap or so here, guys. Let's bring them around and get them checked in. Let everybody get a lap, but not too many. I don't want my junior race director privileges taken from me. We got to keep the show moving. Bring them around and get them going, guys. It's going to be Tim rolling off first. Tim, Arnie, Craig, Derek, Jimmy, Dustin, Brent. We got marshals. We got trucks. See, I like this. Y'all got behind the jump. We don't need a crowd in there on the loop. We'll figure it out. Tim, you ready? There you go. All right. It's going to be Tim, Arnie, Craig, Derek, Jimmy, Dustin, Brent. Oh. It's fine. It's just close on that takeoff. All right, Tim, you're ready? Marshall's ready. Tim on the tone. Here we go. Arnie, Greg, Derek, Jimmy, Dustin, Brent. All right, everybody's on the clock. Everybody's live. 5 minutes. This is race 6 of 13, working on halfway through its first round. 11:48. Not horrible, I don't guess. But maybe we'll pick up the pace a little. Get back into Saturday groove. Arnie showing somebody a little wheel action. Craig knows what's up. All right, guys, 1 minute in. Tim, Arnie, Craig, Derek, Jimmy, Dustin, Brent. But it's early on. Have to let everybody get settled in. See how this thing shakes out. So far, Tim, you got a 15:26. Craig, 15:81. Arnie, 15:62. Derek, 15:83. Jimmy, 16:20. Dustin, 16:11. Brent, 15:99. Those are your fast laps up to this point. Pretty close. Honestly, those fast laps are less than a second apart, separating the whole field on a fast lap. That's pretty good. Grip's looking better. These trucks are hooking in there. It's going to take a minute to run that carpet in. Hopefully we got it headed the right direction after a few hours of practice. These trucks look like they're hooking nicely. Working on halfway. All right, just past halfway. Derek had shot to the top, and then Tim took it back. Now it's Tim, Arnie, Derek, Craig, Dustin, Jimmy, Brent. The leader is 19.505. Brent in last is 18.507. So the whole field is separated by less than a lap. Very close race. Anything can happen at this point. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Up next, 17.5 Sportsman Buggy, 1 of 2. 17.5 Sportsman, if you're in race 7, first heat, 17.5 Sportsman, you need to be making your way to the tech table. You got a minute, 20 seconds to get your cars looked at. I see a few guys over here, but if you're in the first heat of Sportsman, get your butts over here. Coming up on a minute, drivers. Tim, Arnie, Dustin making moves. No, Derek and Dustin slipping back, switching it back and forth. There's brackets 3rd through 5th. Tim, Arnie, Dustin, Derek, Craig, Jimmy, Brent. This is a good race. Top 5 guys are on a 19-lap pace. Craig, you're 1 second off that pace. Brent had a little bit of trouble somewhere because he's fallen off just by a few seconds. But Craig, you need 1 second, buddy, to get to that 19-lap pace. There's it's a flat half a second, Craig, half a second. Keep it clean. 20 seconds. Oh, that ain't clean, Craig. Clean enough, though. 19.516, Craig. Keep it up. Here comes the tone drivers. Right now it's Tim, Arnie, Dustin, Jimmy, Derek, Craig, Brent coming to the line. Tone has sound to keep going until I call your name. Tim Stallings, you're done. Derek Richmond, you're done. Looking for everybody else will be done. Arnie's done. Brent, Craig, Dustin, Jimmy, that's a race. And a good one at that. Top 5 guys, 19 laps. Derek had a little trouble there at the end and fell off that 19-lap pace. 2/10. You're right there. All right. Up next, Sportsman 17.5. That's Marvin, Caden, Chase, Nick, Dave, Diera, Chris Harper. Nice and easy, fellas. That pole is not forgiving. As we found out in practice, it's easier to flat the tabletop. Not enough people. What's up to you? No, all good. Like I said, I'll tell y'all that, and then I will go whack that post. That's just how it will work. He's got Brent back straight in front of the Whitco. Easy on Craig's ankle. All right, we're still looking for Marvin and Chase to check. It didn't, evidently, or hit it again. It did. How about Chase Crouch? All right. Good deal. That's everybody then. It's going to be Marvin rolling off first. Marvin, Caden, Nick, David, Chris, Harper. That's how we're going to roll. We got turn marshals. Everybody's ready. Let's keep it moving. Marvin on the tone. Marshall's ready. Here we go. Caden. Nick. David. Chris. Nice job there, Chris, avoiding that car right in front of him when he landed and managed to get around it. All right, guys. Sportsman 2 of 2, you're up next.
All right, guys, 1 minute in. It's Caden Ward to the top. Caden Ward, followed by Chris Harper, Nick Williams, Marvin, David. 1 minute in, 4 to go. This is Sportsman Buggy Heat 1 of 2. Heat 2, you're up next. .145 down, 3:15 to go. It's still Caden showing the way, followed by Chris, Nick, Marvin, and David. Caden with a 16.2 on lap 5. That's a pretty fast lap on this layout. Coming up on halfway down, halfway to go. Woo, man. That sounded bad. Caden, Chris, and Nick, that's your top 3. Marvin's just outside in that 4 spot. Nice, nice, Marvin. That was smooth, buddy. Remember, Launchzilla can be your best friend or your worst enemy. You don't have to hit it. All right, guys, coming up on a minute and a half to go. It's still Caden showing the way. That top 3 is unchanged. Marvin's just outside on number 4. Uh-oh, this might change things. Broke. Yeah, that was the leader. That was the leader. What happened? Oh, man, Caden, I hate that, buddy. Oh, really? You were killing it. All right, trouble for the leader. Broken A-arm. What did he hit? He hit another car? What did he hit? All right, Nick Williams is leading this thing with 45 seconds to go. Marvin Carr slides into that 2nd spot. Nick Williams breaks. Another leader down. I think, hey, look, half of this race is just survival. Marvin, you're going to win this thing. Maybe. Half the battle's finishing the race. Yep, that lap puts you in the lead, Marv. Oh. He's still hot. He's still live. Both cars are still live. All right, Marvin, you're done. Looking for David. Marvin's going to take that, followed by Nick Williams and Caden. They had enough laps, I guess. Look at all those DNFs, 4 of them. All right, we're looking for Teddy, Sydney, Nick, Mike Ferris, Levi, and Preston. All right, looking for Teddy to check. Let's go ahead and shut it down. Line them up before this skipper jump at the loop, please. Sydney, stop right there for me. Yep. All right, the front straight's closed. Make it this little chicane section. Stop. Yep. Looking for Teddy to check. Ease your way around, Teddy. Okay. Looks like I need a marshal. I need one marshal from that last race. Who are we missing? Who are we missing from that last race? Please don't make me look. Hello? Who was in that last heat that's not marshaling? Huh? Oh, Sprigg saved your life. Your race life. Thanks, Spriggs. Okay. Teddy Richardson, you're on the tone. Going to be Teddy, followed by Sydney, Nick, Mike, Levi, and Preston. All right, here we go. On the tone, Teddy. Sydney. Nick. Mike Farish. Mike Farish. Levi. And Preston, whenever you're ready. All right, everybody's on. Everybody's on. All right, intermediate buggy, heat 1 of 3. Heat 1 of 3, you are up next. All right, early on, it's Nick. Oh, gosh. Well, that was bad. It's Nick, Sydney, Preston, Teddy, Mike, and Levi. That's your running order early on. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Sydney Curtis to the point. Watch out for this girl. She's going to smoke you guys. Man, she's smooth. Boy. All right, guys, coming up on 3 to go. Coming up on 3 to go, it's Sydney, Nick, Teddy, Preston, Mike, and Levi. Nick sneaks back to the top. Sydney slides to that second spot. A little help over the pipe. Yep, thank you. All right, coming up on halfway down, halfway to go. It's Nick, Sydney, Teddy, Mike, Preston, and Levi. That's your running order. Intermediate buggy, heat 1 of 3. You are up next. Intermediate, heat 1 of 3. Sydney back to the point. You boys make a mistake, she's on it. Oh, you're stuck. You're stuck. No, put it back over there. He's got to cross the loop. Just put it right there. Put him right there. Yep. All right. Thank you. All right, it's Sydney, Nick, and Teddy. That's your top 3. Preston's just outside that third spot in 4. Over. Help her over. Heads up, Nick. Matt. Oh, who blasted the pole? Oh, that was Levi. That's bad luck, buddy. Sorry. You survived, though. All right, Nick back to the point. Sydney had some trouble. She dropped to the third spot. Heads up, Marshall, to your left there. Just under a minute, just under 1 minute. It's Nick, Sydney, Teddy. Nope, Nick, Teddy, Sydney. Oh. "30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Nick, Teddy, Sydney, Preston, Mike, Levi. Remember, guys, you don't have to jump that big jump, Launchzilla. You can just ease up onto the tabletop and bounce off. It might pay dividends in the long run. Just pull that car, pull that car. No, he can't run with nobody. All right, there's a tone. Everybody keep going until I call your name. Teddy's done. Nick's done. Sydney is done. Mike Farish is done. Looking for Preston and Levi. Preston and Levi. Preston is done. Levi's still live. Levi is still live. Think he's broke? Okay. Just bring it over here. He's broke. All right, race number 9. Race number 9. Intermediate buggies, Zay, Les, Billy, Sam, and Rocky. Just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait. Can somebody help us out here, please? We got 2 cars tangled up. Thank y'all. Go ahead. All right, 1 lap and check in. Front straight is closed. Front straight is closed. Front straight is closed. Oh, that was cool. Looking for Billy. Let Billy check and make 1 lap. Right there. All right, that's it. Everybody line them up. Billy, you did not check. Nothing, nothing. Somebody help us out. Somebody help us out. Casey, Casey, come here, come here, come here. Grab Billy's car. He's not, nothing, no check, no transponder. Plugged in backwards. Is it plugged in back? All right, we need a minute. Y'all just sit tight. There we go. It's his first day, guys. It's his first day. All right, so Zay, you're going on the tone. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Zay on the tone. Les. Billy. Sam. Rocky, whenever you're ready. All right, this is heat 1 of 3, intermediate buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Heat 2, you're up next. You should know who you are. All right, 45 seconds in. It's Rocky, Billy, Sam, Zay, Les. $3.50 to go. It's Billy to the point, the new guy, followed by Sam, Rocky, Zay, and Les. Oh, Zay, that's not good. $140 down, $3.20 to go. It's Billy, Sam, Rocky, Zay, and Les. You got brackets on Sam and Rocky for that number 2 spot. Oh, Billy comes up a little short. That's the leader. Easy. All right, coming up on halfway to go. It's still Billy, Sam, Rocky. Nope, Rocky to the point. Billy, Sam, Les, and Zay. Billy, Sam, and Rocky are all on the same lap. Les is just barely off pace. You got brackets on the top 3, guys. Brackets on the top 3. Oh, Rocky tried to get greedy. He made his way around the traffic. He's got clear track, but he's in second. Billy's holding down that top spot. 1:45 to go. Billy's got clean track ahead of him. Rocky's just outside in that second spot by 1.5 seconds. Minute and a half. It's Billy, Rocky, Sam, Les, and Zay. Uh-oh. Rocky got around Billy and took the lead. It was Rocky, Billy, and Sam. "45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds. "30 seconds. 30 seconds. "20 seconds. Billy, you better get on it. Sam is all over you. Rocky, Billy, and Sam. Les just outside in that 4th spot. There's the tone. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. Les, you're done. Zay, you're done. Sam's done. Rocky's done. Looking for Billy. Billy is done. Good race, you guys. Rocky takes that, followed by Billy and Sam. All right, heat number 2. Sportsman. I'm sorry, intermediate. I apologize. We got Mikey, Willie, Matt, Dustin, Rick, and Mason. You broke? Hold on, Rick. Rick needs something. What in the world have y'all done? All right, we need 1 minute, guys. Just sit tight. Sit tight. No more laps. No more laps. Sit tight. Rick needs a second. No laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Everybody sit tight, please. Rick needs a minute. Because you're ugly. Rick, you good? All right. You need a lap? You sure? All right. Mikey Neal, you're going first. All right, so it's Mikey, Willie, Matt, Dustin, Rick, and Mason. Okay, it's going to be Mikey on the tone. You ready? Marshall's ready? I guess. All right, here we go. Mikey on the tone. Willie, Matthew, Dustin, Big Rick, Mason. All right, you guys are going for Rocky Balls TQ of a 19504. All right, guys, 1 minute down. Dustin, followed by Mikey, Mason, Rick, Matt. Nope. Willie, then Matt. Nope. Y'all switched again. All right, it's still Dustin, Mason, Mikey, Matt, Willie, and Rick. Man, Dustin looks smooth. Whoa! That was near fatal. Uh-oh. All right, halfway down, halfway to go. It's Dustin, Matt, Mikey, Mason, Willie, Rick. Dustin is just outside TQ pace by 1 second, 1.4. All right, just under 2 minutes. It's Dustin on a new TQ pace, followed by Matt, Mikey, Mason, Willie, and Rick. .120 to go, 120. Dustin, Matt, Mikey, Mason, Willie, Rick. Coming up on 45 seconds to go, it's still Dustin, Matt, and Mason in the third spot, followed by Mikey, Willie, and Rick. .20 seconds, drivers. Mikey, you're done. Matt, you're done. Everybody else is still live. Matt and Mikey are the only two done. Willie's done. Dustin, everybody's done except Mason. Mason's still live. That's it. Dustin takes that. After we All right, we're looking for Jack, Jamie, Jeff, Scott, Matt, and Jeremy. Ennis, you're in the next one, I think. Ennis, you're in the next one. Yeah. All right, guys, hang tight. Jeff needs a second, okay?
All right, everybody's checked. Let's bring them around to get this thing going. We got marshals. Jack, Jamie, Jeff, Scott, Matt, Jeremy. Jack's rolling off first. Be a yellow car somewhere. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. It's going to be Jack, Jamie, Jeff, Scott, Matt, Spriggs. All right, guys. Jack on the tone. Here we go. Jamie, Jeff, Scott, Matt, Spriggs. Up next, race 12 of 13. It's going to be two-wheel drive expert, one of two. Minute 30 in, we got Scott, Jack, Jamie, Jeff, Matt, Jeremy. Brackets on first and second, 19.505s. Scott has the fast laps of 15:38. Jack, you've got a 15:50. Three down, two to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Running order is pretty much the same. It's Jack, Scott, Jamie, Jeremy, Matt, Jeff. Jack, you're a 19.501. Leader, TQ is 25.13, so you're not horribly far off that pace. About 4 seconds out of a TQ area. Bumped it up too. Your fast lap's a 15 flat. Minute to go, drivers, in 1 minute. It's Jack, Scott, Jeremy, Jamie, Jeff, Matt. Oh, that is not good. But the car survives, it seems. Less than 30. Once again, 17.5 expert, 1 of 2. You're up next. This is race 11. Race 12, you're up. We're going to have a tone in 10 seconds. There's the tone. Jack, you're done. Jeff, you're done. Jamie's done. Spriggs is done. All right, that's everybody. Jack wins at 19.502. All right, up next, we got Arnie, Derek, Anthony, Enos, Brent. So looking for Brent and Ennis. There's Brent. We need turn marshals. Get them turned off and head out, please. Got Anthony stopped up here. He's ready. As soon as we get some turn marshals out here, get this thing going, get this round in the books. We got one more after this one. One more heat for this round. Everybody's checked. We got turn marshals everywhere. It's going to be Arnie going off first. For now. All right. Marshall's ready. Can you see that jump, Arnie? All right. We could bring some buckets out. They're a little bit traumatizing to look at, though. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Arnie on the tone. Here it comes. Derek. Anthony. Ennis. Brent, when you're ready, buddy. All right, this is race 12 of 13. If you haven't ran your two-wheel drive 17.5 buggy yet, you're up next. Early on, Anthony Saunders has a 14.54. And a 21-lap pace. Two down, 3 to go. Anthony Saunders showing the way. Followed by Brent, Ennis, Derek, Arnie, Anthony, you're a 21.507. Brent, you're a 25 flat. Ennis, 25.05. Derek, 19.502. Arnie, 19.505. Halfway, guys, halfway. Minute 30. Running order is pretty much the same. Arnie, you're a 19.5 flat, buddy. You need half a second. That ain't helping. That's going to set you back. With a minute 15 to go. That's the leader right behind you guys. Anthony working some traffic down the back straight. Anthony with a hard landing gives Brent some breathing room to stay on that lead lap. But not for long, it don't look like. Coming up on 30 seconds, drivers. Brent leaves him a little room, and he uses it. Leader now has open track. Ten seconds, drivers. Keep going until I call your name. Oh, woof. Watch poor Jack. Arnie, you're done. Everybody will be done when they cross the line. Anthony's done, Brent done, Derek. Ennis, only live car on the track. Right there he is. There's a race. Anthony Saunders, 21.508. All right, Tim, Craig, Casey. Mikey's skipping this one. And Jimmy Kincaid. Looks like we got marshals. All right, everybody's checked. Let's bring them around and get them staged up.
All right, race 13 of 13. It's gonna, we got Marshall, No. All right, everybody ready? Get the photographer set up. All right, it's going to be Tim on the tone. Greg, Casey, Jimmy, whenever you're ready. All right, this is heat 2 of 2 of 17.5 Expert Buggy. TQ's a 21.508 by Anthony Saunders in the first round of Expert Buggy. Coming around, it's going to be Tim Stallings, followed by Casey, a half a second behind. Greg and Jimmy's the running order. Tim and Casey both on a 21-lap pace. Tim has got Casey by little, not even a half a second. Stallings railing that thing around the track, sending it over the launch hill and making it look easy. He's opened up about a 3.5 second lead over Casey. 21.510. He's 2 seconds off TQ pace. Tim Stallings with a fast lap of a 14.3. Still a 21.510 pace for Tim. A little bit of a case over the table. .240 to go, halfway. Halfway through this one, we'll be back to the top of the order. After this, it'll be probably back to two-wheel drive short course truck, I believe was first. You guys will be up in just a little while. You guys want to go ahead and start getting your stuff ready. Two-wheel drive short course truck. 21.511 for Tim Stallings. He's fell off maybe 1 second on that TQ pace. Casey Bias, you are a 25.02. You need 2 seconds to get in that 21 lap department. Craig Petrie and Jimmy Kincaid. Craig, you on a 19.501. You need a second to get in the 20 lap pace. .2501, Casey. 2 seconds, I guess, technically, to get you in that 21 lap pace. Just over a minute, Stallings. You're at a 21.510. You need 2 seconds to tie TQ. Stallings, 21.510. Casey, 25 flat. Jimmy, 25.12. Greg, 25.15. 45 seconds. Not much marshal work going on in this expert buggy class. First heat on this new layout. Not many mistakes going down already. Stallings getting by Craig. got open track now. Can he shave into Anthony Saunders? I don't know. He's only got 20 seconds. Casey's putting the pressure on Tim. He's 1.5 back, 1.5 seconds back from Tim Stallings. A minimal bobble could switch that up. Everybody keep going. I believe you will be done when you cross the loop. Tim, you're done. Casey, you are done. Or, I'm sorry, Craig, you are done. Jimmy's done. Now everybody is done. Stallings, 21.513. Casey, you got in a 21 lap club, 21.514. Saunders, you TQ'd. Shocker. One o'clock, I think we need two-wheel drive short course truck. 1 o'clock, two-wheel drive expert buggy. Guys, we need you back out to Marshall that just ran. Stallings, Casey, Greg, Jimmy, we need you back out to Marshall at 1 o'clock. Where's Jimmy Dale? All right, we need two-wheel drive short course truck to come to Tech. You are up in 5 minutes. Two-wheel drive short course truck. If you're up, please come to Tech. That's going to be Matt Cox, Jamie, Mike Farish, Mikey Neal, Teddy, Kevin Angle. If you are here yet, we need you guys to come to Tech. You're up. Need my expert buggy guys to come back out. Those in race 13. All right, I got drivers. Can I get my marshals, my expert buggy marshals back out? Race number 13. Can you come back out and marshal? I need Tim Stallings, Jimmy Kincaid, Craig. Can I get Casey back out to marshal? You already here? Tim's by the bathroom. Is Craig going to marshal? Craig, you marshaling? I need Craig Petrie to marshal if he's still here. Yes. Everybody needs to check the lineup. There was a resort. Everybody check your lineup. We need 2 more marshals. I need Craig back out to marshal. He's up to marshal. And can I get a volunteer? Oh, Michael Kreitz, you want to volunteer? Need 2 volunteer marshals? Or 1 volunteer marshal? Anybody seen Craig Petrie? We need Craig Petrie to marshal. Need Craig to marshal. All right. Kevin Angle is not here yet, correct? All right. So it's going to be Jamie. We're going to go Jamie Umberger on the tone whenever Craig gets to his marshal spot. He's stretching. Okay, he's ready. Y'all ready? Drivers ready? All right, Jamie on the tone. Mike Farish. Mikey Neal. Teddy. Matt, whenever you're ready. All right, please recheck the lineup. The heat sheets are posted. If you want to check those out instead of the live RC, the heat sheets are posted. Race number 2, you should be on the way to staging 2-wheel drive intermediate short course truck. Race number 2, please come to staging intermediate short course truck. We got one down before. Okay, track's clear. Teddy Richardson's showing the way in this one. Matt Cox is the TQ from round 1. Teddy Richardson, you are in the lead as brackets on the whole field. Teddy, Mike, Mikey, Jamie, Matt. 3:45 to go, running these 5-minute heats. Jamie having some trouble across the finish line double. Greg with his nifty marshalling technique. He got him back rolling snappy. 3:20 to go. Teddy still showing the way. Mikey Neal, 3.5 back from Teddy. Mikey in second. Michael Farish in third. Jamie fourth. Brackets on Mikey and Michael. Oh, Mikey must have had some problems. He dropped to fourth. Matt Cox is TQ of 16.503. Teddy, you are 17.512. You're 1 lap better than the first round TQ. Stay on that pace, Teddy. Teddy in that pink, white, and black body coming around. Crossing the finish line double. Two and a half to go. A little over halfway. Mike, you are 6 seconds back from Teddy. Michael Farish. Matt Cox has moved into third now. He's 9 seconds behind Mike Farish in that second position. Fastest lap of the race is Mike Farish in that second spot, 17.7. Jamie, Matt, Mikey, they're all battling for that third spot. Matt got a rough start, and he's battling back. He's having a little bit of trouble over the Launchzilla. Race number 2, two-wheel drive, intermediate short course truck. Come on down to Tech. Into the straight, watch the sweeper. Jamie now back to that third position, followed by Mikey, Matt. Teddy, you're still on TQ, 17.509. Teddy coming across in front of the driver's stand. Oh, he brakes a little too hard over the jump. Let's see what, oh no, he's having trouble now. You're still to 17.515, Teddy, even with that problem, you're still TQ. Barely. $20 seconds. Jamie having some trouble. Mikey Neal giving a little roll down the tabletop. Mike Ferris, you're 12 seconds behind Teddy. Jamie, you're 5 seconds behind Mike in that third spot. Teddy, you're still live. Keep going, Teddy. You made it. Mikey Neal, you're done. Michael Ferris is done. Jamie's done. Waiting on Matt and Teddy. Teddy's still live on a TQ pace. 17.514 for Teddy. Good run, Teddy. Mike Ferris second. Jamie and Mikey. Matt. All right, everybody just throw your trucks down and roll them back out to the marshalling stands. All right, I need some marshals back out. Got some trucks parked over by the Whitco banner. Trucks parked over there underneath the camera. Still need Chris Daniels and Isaiah to check. All right, Isaiah. Right here. All right, can I get another marshal in the middle? Need a marshal in the middle. Let's see. Billy's got it. All right, we're going to go Nick on the tone. Chris. Ethan. Isaiah. Mike Ivy. This is race number 2, your two-wheel drive short course intermediate on the track. Race number 3, you need to come to Tech. Race number 3, four-wheel drive, heat 1, buggy. Nick Williams was your first round TQ. He is back to the point of this one. Nick, Ethan, Isaiah, and Chris. Mike. Oh, we got Billy's got him. Nick still showing the way. Nick in that blue and red truck going over the tabletop there. On a 14.504. That's faster than the first round. Chris in that second spot. Ethan third. Isaiah, Mike. Running order is staying the same. Oh, Mike having some trouble. He's pinned down here. Here comes the leader across. Uh-oh, Mike's down on the Nick Williams rolling, 14.501. He's ready to click off 15-lap pace. 15.520 for Nick. 2 laps faster first round. Looking pretty consistent. Oh, getting a little squirrely down the straightaway there. Halfway to a little over halfway, 2:20 to go. 2:20. Running order still the same. Nick drops back to a 14.503. Chris, you're on a 14.518. Is he having some trouble? That was your second place truck. Oh, behind you, Billy. Nick tagged the pole on Launchzilla. Four-wheel drive buggy. You're up next. If you're in race 3, you need to be at Tech. Running order is still the same. One minute to go. Nick just railing his way straight to TQ. Oh, man, Jamie Unberger straddled that. 35 seconds. Four-wheel drive buggy, you're up next. Oh, right here, Billy. Right. Everybody keep rolling. When you cross the loop, you will be done. Oh, he needs to go over there. He missed the loop. Oh, there he goes. All right, Chris, you're done. Isaiah's done. Nick is done. Chris is not done. Okay, he's done. All right, this is your wheeler class. Race number 3 of four-wheel drive wheelers. Need my intermediate short course truck guys back out to Marshall. Oh. All right, everybody's checked in. Need everybody to report to staging. Everybody's checked in. Just need the marshals back out there. Everybody stop right here before the finish line. Right here, Chris. I got a marshal at the bathroom. All right, Mikey's having some trouble. Is there anybody marshaling at the bathroom down there? That X at the end of the tabletop? No. Anybody want to volunteer for that one? Unless Coach is going to do it. Anybody want to volunteer at the bathroom? All right. I guess somebody's down there, right? All right, we're going to go Casey Bias on the tone. Drivers ready. Dustin, Michael Kreitz, Rocky, Matt Blake, Nick Blake, Ennis. This is race number 3, Wheeler. Race 4, Novice Kids. Be coming up next. Novice Kids, you'll be rolling out next. Casey Bias showing the way in this one, followed by Ennis, Dustin. Ennis and Michael Kreitz battling for 3rd. Brackets on the top 4. Looks like Matt Blake having some trouble. Casey Bias out front on that Losi Wheeler. DQ 19.501 this time around. He's on a 21.508 pace. So that's a much faster pace, 2 laps faster. It's got a fast lap of a 14.2. I don't think I've seen any 13.9s yet today. Not 100% on that though. Dustin Curtis running 2nd. All the way down here from Morgantown, closer to Morgantown, West Virginia. Michael Kreitz 3rd, Ennis, Rocky, Matt, Nick. Dustin, you are 3 seconds off the leader, Casey Bias. Michael Kreitz, you're a half a second out of 2nd place. That is your top 3. Halfway, 2:50 to go. Oh, we got it. Somebody get him. Oh, right here. He needs to go. No, no, no. He missed his lap. Did he cross the loop? I think there you go. Yeah. Top three, Casey, Dustin, Michael Kreitz. Casey, you're on a 21.510 TQ pace, 2 laps faster. Dustin, you are 4.5 seconds now behind Casey. Michael Kreitz, 5 seconds behind Dustin. Rocky Ball, Enos back to 4th. Rocky Ball 5th, Matt Blake 6th, Nick 7th. $120 to go. Watch into the straight, into the. $50 seconds. Running order is still the same. Casey, 21.511. Dustin, 25.05. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, Ennis needs help. Yep. Watch a tabletop. $10 seconds. Rocky Ball has slid into 3rd on a 19.511. That's the tone. Dustin, you are done. Casey, you're done. Nick Blake's done. Michael Kreitz is done. Rocky Ball, you are done. It still says Ennis is live. Ennis. All right, that's it. Yeah, look. All right, we need novice kids out here. Novice kids out here. Need my wheeler guys back out to Marshall. And we're still almost to halftime, and WVU is still beating number 22 ranked Houston.
All right. Kids novice. Got 2 of 5 checked. You good, Roger? Got power? Yeah. All right. Looking for Landon and Gunner to check. Still. All right. How about Landon? He's out. All right. Let's get him back on the other side of the loop, fellas. All right, it's going to be Hunter going first. Hunter's going to go first. Hunter, Roger, Jimmy, Gunner. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Hunter Perry, you're going to go on the tone, buddy. Then I'll call the rest of you out. All right, here we go. Roger. Jimmy Dale. And Gunner, whenever you're ready. All right, everybody's on. Race 4 of 13. Oh. All right, Hunter Perry out front. Was flying by Jimmy Dale, who knocked his pack out, hitting the pipe. Or the post. Nice and easy over those jumps, fellas. So we got Hunter, Jimmy, Gunner out on the track. Roger broke, and Landon did not start with breakage, I guess, in warm-ups. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Hunter is a current TQ 15.510. Right now he's a 16.517. Up next, 13.5 intermediate stadium trucks. Less than a minute, drivers, less than a minute. Hunter Perry out there with a solid little run. Car looks good. But he might want to try some sportsman action. Hunter, you're done. It caught you. Jimmy, you're done. Just looking for Gunner. Gunner's still on the clock. Gunner's still live. Make another lap. Gunner. Keep coming around. Going around. Keep going. Finish that one out. Yeah, let's go. All right, up next, 13.5, intermediate stadium truck. That's Rocky, Scott, Sam, Sydney, Caden, Jeff, Mason. All right, there's Sam looking for Rocky to check. He's down here. All right. Everybody's. There he is. All right. We need 2 turn marshals. What we have at kids race, we need like some volunteer turn marshals or something to get this race going. At least 2. 2 volunteer turn marshals. One of these X's. We need 1 volunteer turn marshal here or out there, Richie. Either one. 1 volunteer turn marshal. Thank you. Sweet. That helps us keep moving. All right. Marshals look ready. Drivers are all checked. It's going to be Rocky on the tone. Rocky, Scott, Sam, Sydney, Caden, Jeff, Mason. That's how we're going to go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Rocky on the tone. Here it comes. Scott, Sam, Sydney, Caden, Jeff, Mason, when you're ready, man. All right, 5 minutes. Race 5 of 13, round 2. Just past one down, 3:50 to go. Sam Barnett out front. Brackets on him and Rocky Ball. Followed by Caden Ward, Scott Crouch, Mason Perry, Sydney, Jeff, Mason. Sydney and Scott, y'all have brackets on you for 4th and 5th. Oh, now brackets 3rd through 5th. Sydney goes to 3rd on that lap. Scott, Sydney, Caden all switching places back and forth. 3rd through 5th is an absolute dead heat. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Rocky's still out front. Little bobble there. We'll see what it is this time by. Him and Sam both on the same lap. Sam moves to the point. They're both still at 18. It's a dead heat. 18.506. First and second is absolute dead heat. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Up next, race 6, 13.5 Stadium Truck. Need to be headed to Tech. There's 2 minutes left in this race. Minute 30, drivers. Minute 30. Oh, a whole gaggle of trucks there. The leader's trying to make his way through. Oh, the leader, off the track. Rocky's bumped it up to fell right back off. It's 18.503. Here comes the tone. Oh. Rocky, you're done. Scott's done. Caden's done. Sydney's done. Sam's done. Looking for Mason, Jeff. Jeff's done. Mason's done. That's a race. All right, up next, we got Tim, Arnie, Dustin, Jimmy, maybe Craig, Derek, and Brent. Oh, he's still here. No, maybe. All right, we got Tim over there on his lid looking like a turtle. All right, we need turn marshals. Turn marshals. Ooh, heads up there. Gotta watch them. They're crazy. All right, everybody's checked. Looks like we got turn marshals. Let's bring them around and get it going. It's going to be Tim Stallings showing the way. Starting out front, going to be Tim, Arnie, Dustin, Jimmy, Craig, Derek, Brent. All right, turn marshals ready. Drivers ready. Tim on the tone. Here it comes. Arnie, Dustin, Jimmy, Craig, Derek, Brent. That's not how you want to start, Brent. All right, everybody's on. Early on, we got Arnie out front. Brackets all the way down the board pretty much. $130 down, $330 to go. Two down, three to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Dustin Curtis moves to the point. Top 6 trucks all on a 19-lap pace. Brent, you're an 18.501. Need to find 1 second. Brent's not having a good day so far. Arnie back to the point. Arnie, Jimmy, Dustin. You got brackets first through third. 19.5 flat, 19.5 flat, 19.501. 1 second separates first through third. Anybody's race. With 1:20 to go. Now Jimmy Kincaid to the point. Jimmy Kincaid now bumped it up to a 25.15, tail end of a 20-lap pace. Arnie, you're a 19.5 flat. Derek, 19.502. Tim, 19.503. Dustin, 19.503. Craig Petrie, 19.505. Oh, Dustin Curtis leaving the driver's stand. That's never good. He was right in the mix. "15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds." Everybody's still alive. Arnie, you are not. It caught you. Tim's done. Arnie's done. Craig's done. Derek, you're done. Looking for Jimmy and Brent. That's a race. Jimmy Kincaid wins it. 25-13. Arnie second. 19.502. Derek, 19.504. Tim, 19.507. All right, race 7, 17.5 Sportsman. That's going to be Nick, Caden, Levi, David, Chris, Chase. I don't know if Chase is, I haven't seen Chase walking around here. Levi's checked. Nick checked. Caden Ward. Easy, fellas. I haven't seen Chase. Looking for David. David left. All right. I don't think Chase is here either. All right. Let's bring him around and get it going. We got turn marshals. All right, guys. It's going to be Nick, Caden, Levi, Chris. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Nick on the tone. Here it comes. Caden, Levi, and Chris, when you're ready, Woody. All right, everybody's on. Behind you, Brent. Early on, we got Caden out front, followed by Nick, Chris, Levi. Just past 1 minute down, 3:45 to go. Running order is still the same. Teddy is the TQ. It's a 17.5 flat 60. Going up on 2 down 3 to go. All right. Y'all need to get away from each other. Halfway, drivers. Coming up on 3 down 2 to go now. Still Caden showing the way. He is on a 18.510. That's TQ pace. $17,502. After that, Bob will coming off the tabletop over there. Now he's going to have to find a 2.5 and keep it clean for the last minute. Less than a minute, 45 seconds. Still Caden, Nick, Levi, Chris. Brackets on Levi and Chris. Less than 30 seconds, drivers. $17.5 Sportsman, 2 of 2. You're up next. Caden, you're done. 17.504. Levi's done. Nick's done. Looking for Chris. All right, here he comes. All right, that's a race. All right, up next is going to be Teddy, Nick, Sydney, Preston, Michael, Marvin. Arnie.
All right, everybody's checked. Looks like I need a marshal or two. Who are we missing? Thanks, Zay. Matt, are you marshaling? With open-toe shoes like always, huh? You don't read the rules at all, do you? Can't read? Yeah, your dad said it's the Blake in you, so. I do. I know both of them. All right, so, Caden, you got that spot? All right, dude. Cool, here we go. Teddy, on the tone. Nick. Miss Sydney. Preston. Mike Farish. Marvin, when you're ready. Turns, eh? Another one there. All right, guys, 1 minute in. It's Preston to the point, followed by Sydney, Mike, Teddy, Marvin, and Nick. You guys are shooting for Teddy's TQ, a 17.5 flat. 17.5 flat. That's Teddy's TQ. Nick. Oh, man, you're getting a workout, Nick. Good thing you cut that hair, huh? All right, guys, a minute and a half in, 3.5 to go. It's Preston, Sydney, Mike, Teddy, Nick, and Marvin. Fast lap of this race is Teddy with a 16.5. Preston's holding down that top spot with about 8 seconds off TQ. About 8 seconds off. Is anybody missing a green-handled flathead screwdriver? A green-handled flathead screwdriver. If you're missing it, I got it. All right, halfway down, halfway left. It's Preston, Mike, Sydney, Nick, Teddy, and Marvin. Preston's holding down that top spot. He is currently 8 seconds off the TQ. That looked good, Nick. Sweet when you fly over that jump, isn't it? As long as you don't hit the pole. Let's see it. I was in your head. I was in your head. Oh, Sydney to the point. Miss Sydney says she's going to outrun you, boys. Sydney, Preston, Nick, Teddy, Mike, and Marvin. 120 to go, guys. 120. Minute to go. 1 to go. Intermediate, heat 1 of 3. You're up next. You should already be at the tech table. Sydney's still at the point. She's 7 seconds off TQ. But she is in the mix, that's for sure. Oh, man, Marvin, dang it. Wah, wah. "30 seconds." Oh, Nick to the point. Nope, Sydney back to the point. "10 seconds." Oh, man. All right, there's the tone. Everybody keep racing until I call your name. Everybody's still live. Teddy, you're done. Everybody's still live except Teddy. Nick, you're done. Miss Sydney, you're done. Mike Parrish done. Looking for Preston. And that's it. Marvin, what'd you break? Miss Sydney, she got second, huh? Nick takes that at the last second. Sydney gets second. What are you looking for? Hinge pin? Oh. All right, looking for Zay, Rick, Willie, Jeff, and Matt. I think Willie's out. Willie had to go to a soup party, in case you're wondering. Soup party. Yeah. My first time hearing about one, too. Yes, sir. We mentioned it about 3-4 times. Everybody thank Jimmy Dale for being on trash duty. If he's doing it, you ain't gotta. Jimmy Dale, you're the man. All right, we're looking for Jeff and Matt. Where's Matt Cox? You're racing. Y'all ain't be listening. All right, let Matt Cox check and get one lap, and let's go. Hey guys, everybody listen up. Anybody driving a black Tacoma that's parked in front of the store, if you could just move your vehicle to a different spot so that they can have that spot for their walk-in customers, that would be fantastic. A black Tacoma. We just need you to snag a different spot. Is that you? Okay. Are you parked in front? Okay. I got you. All right, we ready? That took forever. All right, Zay, you're on the tone. Zay's on the tone. Here we go. In less than 5. Big Rick. Jeff. Matt, whenever you're ready. Well, put that body on there. Please, please. Oh, just put the body on. Thank you. Nick's got it. There you go. All right, guys, a minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Matt Cox chasing down that TQ of Jack Arthur's. Jack Arthur's TQ is a 19.502. Matt Cox, you're on a 19.510. All right, halfway down, halfway to go. It's Matt, Rick, Zay, Jeff. Intermediate heat 2. You are up next. Minute 45. Matt, Rick, Zay, Jeff. 1 minute, guys, 1 minute. $45 seconds. Matt, Rick, Zay, and Jeff. Heads up on the front. It's clear. $30 seconds. Five. All right, that's the tone. Everybody keep racing. Everybody's still live. Zay, you're done. Jeff, you're done. Rick's done. Looking for Matt Cox. Matt Cox is still live. All right. That's it. That's the race. Matt Cox takes that. All right, looking for Sam, Les, Mason, Mikey, Spriggs, and Jamie. All right, looking for Mikey Neal to check. Where is Mikey? Mikey Neal. All right, where's the marshals? There's 1, 2. All right, here we go. It's going to be Sam on the tone, but I don't have any marshals. Matt Cox is out there. I need some marshals. Here comes Zay. There's Jeff. And then I think we're good. All right, we're good. Yeah. I got you. All right, here we go. Sam on the tone. Less than 5. Les. Mason. Mikey. Spriggs. Humberger, whenever you're ready. All right, you guys are shooting for Jack Arthur's TQ. A 19.502. Early in. Les Grimmett to the point. Oh, Sam got bit. That was a violent wreck. All right, it's still Les, Spriggs, Mason. Les, you're currently on TQ pace. Currently, Les is TQ. You see that bright orange car, let him by, because he's on one. Oh, that don't sound good. That sounds like a 4-stroke. Oh, Mikey, it might be time, buddy. Oh, yeah. There she is. He said she was gonna run her till she blew. I believe it's done. Yeah. Oh, man. All right, back to business. Halfway to go. Les, Spriggs, Jamie. That's your top 3. Les is 1 lap better than TQ. That guy's on one right now. He's got that new Mugen screaming with joysticks. It's all thumbs, baby. I don't know how he does it. Get out of that man's way. Man, that thing looks good, Les. There you go, Jamie. Oh, no. Get that car on the track. Where's he at? $1:15 to go. Still Les, Spriggs, and Mason. Man, that cost you, Les. That's all right. Put your head down. You can get it back. Still a minute to go. Les, Spriggs, and Mason. There you go. Nice pass, Les. Clear track ahead, big guy. That's all right. We'll fix it. Just try what you can. How'd that happen? All right. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Brent, get out here. All right, everybody's still alive. Or Sam, you're done. Sam's done. Everybody else still alive. Les is done. Mason, you're done. Jamie, you're done. Looking for Spriggs. Spriggs is still alive. All right, so can we have a little talk about housekeeping? If you're going to dip snuff, can you just put it in a bottle or something, not in the floor? There's a literal spit in the floor. Oh, a wad of snuff in the floor. That's disgusting, seriously. Anybody that's dipping snuff should have enough responsibility to put it in the trash can, not in the floor. That's freaking gross. So whoever did it, find your way to it and pick it up. How about that? on the track. All right. Are we good? Hey, Billy, I probably wouldn't park right there. Huh? All right. All right, let's line it. Oh my God, Matt. Hey, that's why I tell y'all not to make too many laps before your heat. But hey, who am I? All right. Stop, stop, stop. Any chance of fixing it? No? All right, here we go. Jack Arthur on the tone. We got marshals and we got drivers. Let's go. Jack Arthur in less than 5. Rocky. Billy. And Scott, whenever you're ready. Launchzilla snagged another one. All right, guys, 1 minute down, 4 to go. It's Rocky, Billy, and Jack. Three and a half to go. It's Jack, Billy, Rocky, Scott. Jack is the current TQ with a 19.502. Les came up short. All right, 3 to go, 3 to go. Jack, Rocky, Billy, Scott. This is the top 5 of this intermediate group. Help, help, help. Oh, he worked it out. Got your heart rate up for nothing. All right, guys, 2 to go. Jack, Rocky, Billy, Scott. Matt is on the stand. car is on the stand. How about that? Help. All right, guys, a minute and a half. 1.5. Rocky, Jack, Billy, Scott. Brackets on those top two, separated by 0.1. Rocky holding that top spot now by a half a second. Rocky by a half a second. Coming up on a minute, guys. He's stretching that lead out barely. That's a battle. Oh, he shipped him. Rocky still got the lead. Oh, Jack gets it wrong, paves the way for Rocky. They all wrecked. 30 seconds, drivers. Rocky, Billy, Jack, Scott, Matt. Little help, little help. Help, hurry, come on. Oh, my Lord. It's not a pancake. Let's set the car down, please. All right, there's the tone. Everybody's still alive. Jack's TQ is still intact, comfortably. Jack's done. Rocky's done. Billy is done. Scott still alive. Scott's still alive. Scott is still alive. Jack's TQ is still in place. All right, that's the race. Rocky, Billy, Jack, and Scott. Race number 12. You are up. That is me, Billy Austin.
After the big double, we got a car on its lid. And we need turn marshal help. There's only 4 of us, and I'm calling a race. We need some volunteer turn marshals. At least one. Thank you. All right, this is race 12 of 13, round 2 of 3. Let's get them stopped, get this thing started. We have turn marshals. It's going to be Derek, Dustin, Craig, Annis, Arnie, Mikey. Good. All right. Turn marshal's ready. Driver's ready. It's going to be Derek on the tone. Here it comes. Dustin, Craig, Ennis, Arnie, Mikey. All right, everybody's on the clock. Ooh. Somebody was very close to the post. I think it was Mikey Kreitz. Flirting. Mm. One minute down, 4 to go. Arnie Brown showing the way, followed by Mikey Kreitz, Enos Grays, Derek's, Dustin. Oh, Cartwheel and Mikey. Oh. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. Expert two-wheel drive, 2 of 2. You're up next. Nobody's marshaling after the tabletop. I don't know if we could get somebody down there to help. We need somebody to go down at the end of the tabletop and try to help out. Halfway, Dustin Curtis out front. 25:09. Derek right there, 25:10. Three down, 2 to go. Order is Dustin, Ennis, Derek, Craig, Arnie, Mikey. Now Arnie switched with Mikey. Top 4 guys are 20-lap pace. 5th and 6th are 19.503, 19.504. Minute 15 to go. Dustin Curtis still showing the way. Brackets 1st through 4th, and then brackets on 5th and 6th. Mikey sneaks by Ennis. Now we got brackets on the top 3, brackets on the bottom 3. Less than a minute, drivers. Less than a minute. I think that's the leader. Just had a little bit of a bobble. We'll see what that does. See if it lets Derek get around Dustin, who was your leader last time by. Still is for now. Oh, it may have been somebody else because Craig moves to second. Maybe that was Derek with some trouble. Orders Dustin, Craig, Derek, Ennis, Arnie, Mikey. Order hasn't changed much. Less than 10. Dustin still holding it down. 25:09 right now. Mikey Kreitz has a fast lap, 14:67. There's the tone. Keep going until I call your name. Arnie, you're done. Dustin, you're done. Craig's done. Derek's done. Looking for Ennis and Mikey Kreitz. Mikey Kreitz is strip something. We're not going to dock you a lap on next race, Craig. All right, Anthony, Tim, Casey, Brent, Jimmy. And we're going to need a little help turn marshaling. If anybody can help turn marshal, we'd appreciate it. We're close. All right, let's get it going. Bring them over here. Let's get them started. We need somebody to marshal down there at the landing. Y'all ain't going to wreck? We can pull the turn marshals. All right, everybody's checked. We got marshals. It's going to be Anthony first, Tim, Casey, Brent, Jimmy. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Anthony on the tone. Here it comes. Tim, Casey, Brent, Jimmy. Wait, we're going to false start. What? What? I guess not. Minute in, it's Anthony, Casey, Tim, Brent. Just switched. Anthony, Casey, Brent, Tim. Anthony has a fast lap, it's a 14:08. Casey got a 14:50. Tim 14:72. Brent 14:75. Jimmy, you got a 14:82. Halfway, guys. Last race of this round. Right now, Anthony is a TQ 21.508. He's currently on a 21.508. Casey's 21.510.70. Brent 20.502. Tim 25.05. Jimmy maintained a pace but got screwed over on the start. Less than a minute, drivers. "25 seconds. Order is the same. Casey's bumped up his fast lap, 14:37. Anthony's is still at 14:63. And it's a 063, 14:063. Here comes the tone. Tim, you're done. Anthony, you're done. Looking for Casey and Brent. Brent should be done. Casey, you're done. That's it. Anthony wins at 21.505, bumps up his TQ by 3 seconds.
All right, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We'll start again. Round 3, 10 minutes. Give a little break. Turn then turn. 3 minutes. 3 o'clock. I need a short course on the track at 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Short course on the track. All right, guys, 1 minute. Where's my short course, guys? We got one more cookie cake we need y'all to finish. All right, guys, get off the track. Let's go. Track's closed for buggies. Yeah. We got one more cookie cake we need y'all to eat. All right, short course. Teddy, Matt, Mike, Jamie, Mikey Neal, and Kevin Engel. I need the expert buggy guys to marshal, please. Expert buggy, race number 13. I still have this green-handled flathead screwdriver that belongs to somebody that hasn't been claimed. Anybody's missing it. All right, once you check, no more laps. Once you check, no more laps. Okay, here we go. I need a marshal in the back corner, please. Marshal in the back. Okay, Kate. All right. You get that? Just hang out right there for me. Okay, here we go. All right, Teddy on the tone in less than 5. You ready? Ready, Teddy. Matt Cox. Mike Farish. Jamie Umberger. Mikey. And Kangle. All right. Right on time. Qualifier number 3. See if we can't knock it out. All right, Teddy Richardson sitting on the top spot, followed by Mikey, Mike Farish, Matt, Jamie, and Kangle. Teddy's the current TQ and the current leader on his TQ pace, actually. Short course intermediate group, two-wheel drive short course intermediate group, you're up next. Hey, guys, help us finish this last cookie. Please. .320 to go. It's Teddy, Mikey, Mike Farish, Jamie, Matt, and Kengel. Teddy, Mikey, and Mike Farish got brackets for that top three. Halfway down, halfway to go. It's Teddy, Mikey, and Jamie. Mike, Matt, and Kevin. Brackets for 3, 4, and 5th. 3, 4, and 5th. 3rd, 4th, and 5th. 2:15 to go. Oh, man. Just under 2 to go. Teddy, Mikey, and Jamie. .120. Teddy, Mikey, Jamie. .30 seconds, guys. Teddy, Jamie, Mikey, Neal. .15. Oh, man, that's probably going to let Mike Ferris get by you, Mikey. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. Matt Cox, you're done. Mikey Neal is done. Jamie's done. Teddy's done. Kevin Engel is done. Looking for Mike Farish. That's it. Teddy takes that and barely, narrowly squeaks out a new TQ. Just better in his time, just barely. All right, looking for Nick, Chris, Ethan, Isaiah, and Mike. Brent. Hey, Brent, can you help me out? Nick, Chris, Ethan, Isaiah, and Mike.
All right, short course intermediate race number 2. Is Mike Ivy, is he out? Mike Ivy? Okay. All right, I need maybe 2 volunteers over here. Looks like the rest of the track looks good. Billy's got it. Well, we want to get in the middle there, Billy? Maybe you can do both. What do you think? All right, we're going to go Nick Williams on the tone. Oh. Somebody get, man, you guys back up a little bit. You might be a little too close to the loop here. Just, there you go. Isn't that black truck Mike Ivy? Is Mike Ivy needs to check. Needs to pull across right here. I thought he was out, or he wasn't right. Let him drive across and then turn around. Okay, now turn around and go back. All right, no, yeah, you got to get back. There you go, back her in. Back her up, yeah, okay. All right, Nick Williams on the tone. Chris. Ethan. Isaiah. Mike. All right, this is your 2-wheel drive SCT intermediate. Oh, Chris into the hard on the sweeper. Nick Williams TQ after 2 rounds with a 14.522. This is the last round of qualifying. Can he hold that TQ and short course in a minute? Oh, got one. Mike's on it. Oh, I think Mike Ivy's high-sided. Oh. All right, we need 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy to tech. 4-wheel drive buggy to tech. Got Mike Ivy's battery out. Oh, we got Jamie. Oh, help him. Yeah. Nick's still in control of this one's got an 8-second lead over Ethan. Chris is 3rd. Mike 5th. 4th, I'm sorry. Isaiah 5th. Right. Oh, good feet, Jamie. Woo, man. I don't think I've ever seen you move that fast. Oh, got one off the pole. And these trucks are pretty tough, considering. All right, Nick on a 14.520. That's faster than any of his other rounds so far. All right, halfway, 2:20 to go, halfway. Race number 3, please come to tech. Two-minute warning, running order is still Nick, Chris, Ethan, Isaiah. 14.520, Nick. That's still running a faster pace. Oh, right. Oh. We got keeping Jamie busy, man. Look at Jamie work. He's working everywhere he goes. Minute and 30. Nick Williams now on a 14.5.18. He's got a minute and 20 seconds to hang on. Just a better his own TQ, but he traction rolls going through the sweeper. Oh, that knocked him down to a 13 lap pace. It's all right. I think his TQ's safe. Oh, man, Nick's out. Hopefully you get that thing fixed, Nick, because, I mean, you're still on the pole for the main. Oh, right here in the middle. I think, yeah, he's got to get his lap. Oh. Everybody's done. Everybody keep going. Keep going. You will be done when you cross the finish line. Ethan's done. Everybody's done. That's a race. Chris Daniels takes that. Ethan second. Nick still finishes third. Oh, no. All right, race 3, Wheeler. Got a pretty stout Wheeler class. Eight drivers on Wheeler. With Anthony Saunders hopping in there. Oh, watch before the. Okay, it's good. All right, I need marshals. I need two more in the middle. I get two more marshals in the middle. Mike Ivy, isn't he up to marshal? Need Mike Ivy back out here to marshal. He was in that race. And one more volunteer. Can I get a volunteer? Oh, and got Chris. Okay, heck yeah. All right, we're going to go Casey on the tone. Get Mike out there. Okay. All right, it's going to be Casey and then Dustin. Drivers ready. Casey, Dustin, Michael Kreitz, Rocky, Matt Blake, Ennis, Nick, Anthony Saunders. All right. Four-wheel drive Wheeler, race number 3. Race 4, please come to Tech. That's Novice Kids. Novice Kids, please come to Tech. Oh, man. See what Anthony Saunders can do in Wheeler class. Him and Casey straight to the top of the board. Casey's a 21.510 TQ. That's what everybody's shooting for. Brackets on 1 and 2. Anthony, your leader, on a 21.507. Casey, 1.4 seconds behind in second place. Dustin Curtis in third. Mikey Kreitz fourth. Ennis, Rocky, Matt, Nick. The whole field's like only 3.5 seconds apart. Wheeler class really growing. Oh, watch. Good job. Oh, there goes one off the table taking a tumble. Mikey Kreitz. Running orders, Anthony, Dustin, Casey, but all within 1 second of each other. Anthony taking the whole summer off. Can't really tell. Got that associated buggy just a rocking. Dustin and Casey still in a battle for that second spot. Anthony, you are TQ, 21.507. You are 3 seconds to the good on TQ. Anthony Saunders. Casey, 21.514. You're 3.5 back now in second position. Dustin, you are within under a second of Casey in third. At the end of sweeper. It's good. Race 4, novice kids, please come to Tech. Minute and 45 to go. 1 minute and 45 seconds to go in this wheeler class. Oh, we got a buggy here. We got a buggy here. In 1 minute and 30 seconds. Anthony out to a 3.5 second lead now. Running order is still the same between Anthony, Casey, Dustin. 1 minute and 15 to go. Rocky Ball running fourth. Him and Enos in a battle for fourth. $21.506 for Anthony Saunders. You are 4 seconds faster than TQ. Anthony Saunders with a 14 flat fast lap of the race. $35 seconds. $21.504 now for Anthony Saunders. Oh, getting through. Got on the double by the bathroom. Double by the bathroom. Running order still the same. Here comes the tone. We got one stuck. Oh, the Blakes. All right, that's the tone. Nobody's done. Everybody keep rolling. Rocky Ball, you're done. Dustin, you're done. Casey's done. Matt's done. Anthony Saunders is done. Michael Kreitz is done. Waiting for Ennis. That is a race. Anthony stole that TQ. 21.504. All right, novice kids, we get them out there. We should have plenty of turn marshals coming off that wheeler class. There was 7 or 8 of them. Get those guys back out here. Everybody, get these kids checked in. Hey, Billy, you want to pull that door shut? Pull that door shut. Looking for Jimmy and Landon. All right, once you check, that is it. All right, if you guys want to pull back around over there, just you can pop the pipe or whatever. Mason, you want to help them, or they can get back here at the jump if they want to do that. There you go. Just get them away from that. There we go. Okay, we got everybody checked in. We got marshals. Drivers is going to be Hunter on the tone. No, I'll call your name. I'll call your name. Yeah, Gunner car, he's in there. All right. Hunter on the tone. Roger, Jimmy, Landon, and Gunner. We need to, oh. All right, this is race 4, novice kids. Race 5, intermediate truck. Please come to the tech station. Intermediate stadium truck. Race number 5. That's who's going to be up next. Oh. In this one, we got Hunter Perry out with Roger in second. Landon and Gunner battling for third. 3:50 to go. Hunter still showing the way. Uh-oh. Yep. Running order is still the same, other than Landon moving to third. It's Hunter, Roger, Landon, Jimmy. Gunner rounding out the order. Oh, Gunner needs on the tabletop. On the table. Okay, that'll work. Uh-oh. And there goes Hunter. That's your all orange buggy is your leader. He's laying it down pretty smooth around the track. Looking really good. Hunter and Mason, they've been racing everywhere up north. Hunter, your leader. Roger is 7 seconds behind Hunter in that second position. Oh, we got, I think Landon has a broke Gunner. All right, there's your two guys. Here comes, I believe, Roger across the finish line on that blue buggy, and Hunter. That's 1 and 2 right there. Orange buggy is your leader. Oh, man. Roger hits the pole. Still a really close race for that third spot between Landon, Jimmy, and Gunner. battle. We got a okay. There's Gunner. Okay, good job. All right, 1:15 to go. Running order is still the same. Gunner Carr moving to third position. Running orders: Hunter, Roger, Gunner. Oh, it got him. Good job. "40 seconds. Hunter Perry is your TQ. Looks like he's got the P1 position for the main completely wrapped up so far, unless he breaks. And that's well, okay. That's going to be a real fast lap. 20 seconds to go. Intermediate stadium truck, you'll be next. We're going to probably need some volunteer marshals. Any guys want? If anybody wants to help marshal for the kids? Oh man. All right, Hunter, you're done. Gunner's done. Roger's done. We're just waiting on Jimmy's done. Everybody's done. Billy Austin, I think we need you back for stadium truck. Sorry, Bill. Oh, never mind, Bill. Stay. Casey's going to do it. You can take more picks.
All righty, guys. Arnie, does that control the heat? Hey guys, watch a double. Watch a double. Does that control the heat? I was going to say that would figure. Doop, 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 doop. Looking for Rocky Ball and Mason Perry to check. Sam, Scott, Sydney, Caden, and Jeff have all checked. You guys be careful going over the big double. Let's actually just stop the trucks for a minute so we don't drill somebody. Mason, you are not checked. Mason, you are checked. Doop, doop, doop. Dang, Arnie's got a handful of parts. That's never good. Thermos, hard drill. At least like 15. This will be race number 5, 13.5 Intermediate Stadium Truck. Rocky Ball is your current class TQ on a 19 lap, 5:11. Eric, get off. All right, guys, as soon as Derek's done out there, I'm going to turn you guys loose. You see the running order on the screen. I need a couple turn marshals. That last class was all kids. I know I need a turn marshal out here in the middle of the track, please. Arnie, coming through solid. Thank you, sir. Brent Hatcher. Arnie needs a stadium truck. All right, guys, we're going live on the tone. Rocky will roll them off first. I'll call the rest of you. Rocky on the tone. Sam. Sam. Oh. Scott. Mason. Sydney. Caden. Jeff. He was checked in. All right, guys. Caden Ward jumps out to an early lead. Scotty second, Mason third. Hey, start Sam's truck back there behind the stripe. All right, 3:35. 3:30 remaining, guys. Rocky Balls made his way back out to the front. Scotty second, Mason third, Sydney fourth, Jeff, Caden, Sam. Rocky Ball with the fast lap, 15.551. The TQ is safe. As we sit, Rocky's out front on an 18-lap 5:06. The TQ's a 19.511. Looks like everybody's about a lap off the TQ pace right now. I don't know if it's nerves, the exploding thermostat, maybe the track's changing. Maybe they're camera shy. Billy Austin out here doing some photography. I don't know. 2:35 remaining, guys. Rocky, Mason, Scott, that's your running order. $2:15 remaining, guys. Running order still the same. Rocky, Mason, Scott, Sydney, Caden, Jeff, Sam. Field's pretty spread out here. Big race is between third and fourth, between Scott and Caden. Got a good race going on between Jeff and Sydney as well. 1:45 remaining, drivers. Rocky Ball holding it down out here. Coming over the loop now, over the double, and that pink and white truck. Mason Perry still second. Mason just bumped up to an 18-lap pace behind Rocky, but he's about 15 seconds off of Rocky right now. 120 remaining, drivers. 120. Rocky's rolling. He's on a 19-lap pace now. He's only 4 seconds off his TQ pace. Mason, Scott are second and third. Look. Oh, that's your leader. The pink truck is your leader. Pink and white is your leader, guys. You don't have to pull over, but be mindful. Good job, everyone. Leader down the back stretch, coming up on the loop, into the front stretch double, Rocky Ball. Mason Perry second, Scotty Crouch third. "15 seconds to go, guys. Remember, do not stop until I call your name. Do not stop until I call your name. Lap traffic held Rocky up a little bit, knocked him off that 19-lap pace. Rocky, you're done. You got caught, dude. Everybody else is still alive. Keep going until I tell you you are done. Scotty, you're done. Mason's done. Looking for Caden, Jeff, Sydney, Sam. Sydney and Caden, you're done. Jeff, you're done. And Sam's done. That's a wrap. Rocky Ball takes that one on an 18-lap, 5 flat. Looks like he may be able to hold on to that TQ. Hey, Sam, I didn't know you were off track. Yeah, because you had. Well, I'm Casey. Next time yell, say, tell him. I didn't hear anybody. And you were already checked in, so I was just looking at the computer. I apologize, man. Yes. Or how do I get the heck out of this? Hit finish? Yeah. I drug my feet on that. I can do it. You've been doing this a few times. All right, guys, race number 6, round 3, 13.5 stadium truck. Jimmy Kincaid's your current class TQ on a 20-lap, 5:13. Derek's checked. I'm just looking for Craig Petrie to check. He's gone? All right, they told me Craig is gone. All right, guys, let's get him lined up. Jimmy Kincaid's going to lead you fellas to the stripe. We'll let this truck back here get caught up to everybody. Jimmy, you go on the tone, brother. Everybody ready? Jimmy on the tone. Arnie. Derek. Tim. Dustin. Brent. Nice spacing. At least give you guys half a clean lap here. If you guys hear a racer calling for a racer's minute, make sure the race director gets it, man. I jammed my buddy Sam Barnett up on the last round, so y'all make sure we're getting communicated to up here. All right, 50 seconds in. We got Tim, Dustin, Derek. Uh-oh, race leader had a little problem there. He's got tons of grip in the nose of that truck. 350 remaining. Fast laps going to Arnie Brown, 14.9. He's the only truck in a 14-second lap, I'm sorry. Derek Richmond out to the front. Dustin second, Tim third. We've had a big shakeup. We got brackets, first through fifth. Jimmy Kincaid fell down to sixth. I didn't see what happened, but it had to be major. 320 remaining. Running order. Derek, Tim, Dustin, Arnie, Brent. Uh-oh, leader has a little problem. Nice recovery. Tim Stallings back to the lead. Derek second, Dustin third. Tim Stallings is your leader, but he's got 3 trucks in front of him. He just sliced that down to 1 like it was nothing. Car is working. 245, guys, 245. Dustin Curtis has moved into second. Tim's still out there holding it down. Tim's on a 19.501. He's going to 19.501.2. He needs 1.2 seconds to get on Jimmy Kincaid's 20-lap pace with 2:15 remaining. Dustin Curtis is now in the lead, fresh out of Motown. Tim's taking it back. We've got brackets all the way down the board, guys. 2 minutes remaining. We're down 1 thermostat, but we are not down on excitement because this one's pretty hard to keep up with. Running order, Tim, Dustin, Brent, Jimmy, Arnie, Derek. Everybody's on a 19-lap pace. Tim just bumped it up to a 20 with 1:35 remaining. Tim's got all kinds of clear track in front of him, too. You guys might be in trouble. Oh, leader has a problem. Stuffed the pipe down here. He's back on his way. Everybody's still on a 19-lap pace except Tim. Oh, Dustin Curtis out to the lead. Him and Tim have brackets on both on a 19.503. Coming up, 55 seconds remaining, drivers. 55 seconds. Keep going until I call your name. Tim over the tabletop. There's Dustin over the tabletop. That yellow truck is second place. And the pink and purple truck right here coming to the loop is now your race leader. On a 19.502, they're separated by 1/10. 30 seconds to go, guys. Squeeze it. You guys are separated by like 1/1000th of a second. This last lap's going to determine who wins this heat. Remember, everyone, keep going until I call your name. Jimmy, you're done. Tim, you're done. Dustin's done. Derek, Brent, everybody's done. That's a wrap. Good run, guys. That was a lot of fun to watch. Tim Stallings takes it on a 19.5 flat. Dustin on a 19.501 in second. Brent on a 19.503. Arnie a 19.506, Jimmy a 19.506, Derek a 19.507. That is insane, guys. That is absolutely insane. Yeah. It Heckin'. Marvin Carr to the stand with a big smile. What's up, dog? Oh. All right, fellas. Race number 7 of round 3. This is race 7 of 13. 17.5 Sportsman Buggy, heat 1 of 2. Teddy Richardson is the Class TQ on a 17.5 flat. Track's getting a lot of grip in it. I feel like these TQs could be jeopardized. That last heat of Stadium Truck was separated by 6 seconds. First to last. That's wild, dude. Somebody must be using their AI setup tool. Hey, I need Preston, Chris, Dave, and Chase to all check. Are the guys up here? Are they coming? There's Chris. Preston, you running? And I don't know Dave. David Ferreira. Is he here still? He left. Preston's back here behind me. He's definitely coming. Let Preston get across the loop there, and I'm going to turn y'all loose. Chase is here late. All right, guys, on the tone, Preston will lead you guys off. Everyone ready? Levi. Chris. Marvin. Chase. All right, got everybody nice and spread out. We're on the clock. All right, current Class TQs, Teddy Richardson. Got a lot of guys in this class, a lot of competition. Got Chris Harper out on the lead. Chris took the whole summer off from racing. He's out here leading this one. Levi in second, Chase third, Marvin fourth, Preston fifth. Coming up, guys, 3:45 remaining. Chris still holding it down, and he's got the fast lap of this group with the 17.835. All right, there's your race leader, Chris Harper in the orange and white buggy going over the big jump. Oh, he rolls it over a little bit. This might give Chase a little time to catch up. Oh, is that the race leader? Oh, with the body off. Oh, what a bummer. More Velcro, more hook and loop. Back here behind me, Brent. All right, guys, 2:35 remaining. All right, guys, race leaders had some issues. He's off the track. That allows Chase Crouch out into first. Levi Endicott second. Marvin scoots up into third. Preston fourth. Chris Dave is your running order. Oh, Marvin. Hey, Brent, yeah, to the left. Bam. All right, Chase still out there holding it down on a 16 lap. 5:01. TQ's 17.5 even by Mr. Teddy Richardson. Running order, Chase, Preston, Levi, Marvin. Oh, watch the backstretch. Backstretch is clear. 1:10 remaining, guys. Chase, Levi, Preston, Marvin. Chase has a fast lap, 15.8. 1 minute remaining, drivers. Remember, keep going until I call your names. "45 seconds. Chase just bumped up into a 17-lap pace. Here comes your race leader over the stripe, hitting the big double with that pink wing, Chase Crouch. He just cut 3 seconds off of his overall time. He's on a 17.515. Running order, Chase, Preston, Levi, Marvin, Chris, Dave. 10 seconds, guys. Keep going till I call your name. Tell you. Behind you, Brent. Oh, Dustin's got it. Sorry. Levi, you're done. Marvin's done. Just looking for Chase and Preston. The leaders are still alive. That looks like them. Chase, Preston, you guys are done. Chase Crouch takes the win on a 17.512. He had some bobbles there, man. He has the speed. All right, guys, up next, race number 8, 17.5 Sportsman Buggy, Heat 2 of 2. This race holds your current class TQ, Teddy Richardson, Nick Blake, Caden Ward, Sidney Curtis, Nick Williams, Mike Ferris. Oh, watch the double, watch the double. Clear. Nice. The fast guys. Nick Williams, are you up here? There he is. Everybody checked. All right. We're going to go live on the tone when this last car gets caught up to you guys. Teddy Richardson's going to lead the way. He is your current class TQ. That's who you guys are chasing. We're going live on the tone. Teddy. Nick. Caden. Sydney. Nick. Mike. All right, first time by. Once again, we got Caden Ward, turn marshals, help. Nick Williams is out to the lead. Nick, Caden, Mike, Sydney, Teddy, Nick. Got two Nicks. I'm going to last names. Williams, Ward, Ferris, Curtis, Richardson, Blake. One minute down. Got Nick Williams out there holding it down. We got Nick, Caden, Sydney. All three of you guys will take the Class TQ right now. If it were to end, a lot of racing left to go. .320 remaining, drivers. Running order stays the same. Three minutes remaining, guys. Caden, Sydney just moved into second. Sydney just takes the lead. Sydney, Caden, Nick, Teddy. Sydney's on a TQ pace. This is awesome. Sydney, Caden, Nick. Nick Blake's got the fast lap with a 15.9 here, almost a half second faster than anyone, but he's had a tremendous amount of horrible luck this time. You just have those sometimes. Bad starts are hard to overcome. 2:30 remaining, guys. 2:30 remaining. Class TQ is in jeopardy right now by almost a lap and a half. Call you right back. All right, guys, Caden Ward's moved out to the lead. Sydney got hung up with some lap traffic there. I'll start calling them off a little better. Running order, Caden, Sydney, Mike, Williams, Teddy, Blake. Caden Ward in the blue and yellow car. Caden's got all kinds of clean track in front of him. Sydney's only off by a couple seconds, and Nick Williams is still right there. Nick had a problem over the big double here. Your race leader's coming down the backstretch right now. Banging it off the wall, making a camber adjustment on the fly. There's Sydney coming into the center of the track. And that blue, pink, and white associated. She's still right there. One mistake from Caden, and Sydney's going to take this. Coming up, 15 seconds to go, guys. Don't stop till I call your name. Oh, that's second place there. All right, guys, keep going till I call your name. We got some fast times in this one. This is great. Everybody's hot. Teddy, you're done. The leaders are still alive. If you're done, get out of the way. Nick, Blake is done. Caden Ward's done. Looking for Sydney. There's Sydney. and Mike Farish. Here comes Mike. Caden Ward takes it on an 18.0509. Sydney on an 18.513. Both of those were good enough for Class TQ. That's awesome, guys. Good running. Teddy third. Williams, Blake, Farish. Hey, can somebody call this race? Got this? I don't know what to say when I'm up here. I just start talking about random stuff.
All right, I need my marshals from race number 7. This is two-wheel drive, intermediate. See, they just went, right? All right, I need Caden, Sydney, Teddy, Nick, Mike Farish, Nick, both Nicks, out to Marshall. I'm pretty sure Rick Smith left. All right. Still looking for my marshals. Got both Nicks, got Mike Farish, Sydney on there. All right, we should be good. I see Rick's gone. Is Jamie Umberger in this one? Oh, here he comes. And then Big Willie left. So I think that's all we got. I think Rick and Big Willie left. All right, everybody staged up. It's going to be Mikey Neal on the tone. Mikey Neal, Jamie, Zay, and Jeff, whenever you're ready. Oh, Mikey having some trouble there. Oh, man. These two, Mikey and Jamie, been talking back and forth all week, man, about wreck. Oh, then Zay says, here I come. Oh, no. Zay and Jamie take a tumble on the table. Going to let Mikey sneak away. That's all I've heard is who's wrecking who between Jamie and Mikey. Jamie's showing your leader. Jamie, Mikey, Jeff, Zay's the running order. This is race number 9, race 10, heat 2 of intermediate buggy. You need to come to Tech. Race number 10, you need to be at Tech. Jamie's still leading this one. Zay and Mikey in this battle for 3rd. Jeff Endicott's running 4th. Oh, no, yeah, you're right. Jamie's still showing the way. He's on an 18.503. Jack Arthur is TQ and intermediate buggy at a 19.502. Jamie's only 4 seconds off a 19-lap pace, so he could get in that pace with no more mistakes, still with 3 minutes to go. Jamie is your green, white, and yellow buggy coming across the double in front of the driver's stand. That is Mikey in the purple and blue, pink and blue. Jeff is the all green, and Zay is your orange hot rod. Halfway. Jamie's still showing this. Mikey Neal's only 4 seconds behind Jamie in second place. So that's one mistake separating them guys. Jamie, 18.501, man. Jamie only needs like 2 seconds. Oh, and he has Twerber on the sweeper. He only needs 2 seconds to get on a 19-lap pace. And that might have disappeared. Just a little under 2 minutes. Got brackets now. Mikey Neal squeaking to the top here on an 18.510, just knocking Jamie to that second spot. Zays moves into third. Jeff is fourth. Jeff needs a little help here before the finish line. Race 10, please come to Tech. The other crew of intermediate buggy. Keep this thing a rolling. We can go on into mains. All right, everybody's pretty spaced out. Mikey, Jamie, Zay, Jeff. Everybody's about 5 seconds apart on the track. Time-wise, if Mikey Neal can sneak away from Jamie, or can Jamie close in on that lead. Jeff letting Mikey slide by and having trouble over the table. Oh no, now Mikey has trouble down here. Oh, right behind you. What's going to happen now? We got Mikey, Jamie, Zay. Zay closing in on Jamie after that. Now Zay is only 1 second behind Jamie for second. Here comes the tone. It's going to be a race back to the line for Jamie and Zay. Oh, keep going. Everybody keep going. Jamie, you're done. I'm sorry. Zay is done. We're waiting on Mike. Mikey is done. Waiting on Jeff. Jeff is still alive. Mikey Neal takes that 18.510. Jamie Zay.
All right, guys, race number 10, heat 2 of 3, our largest class at Altitude RC, 17.5, two-wheel drive, intermediate buggy. Current class TQ, my man Jack Arthur, out of the woodwork, finally got him off the golf course. Went from slinging irons to getting a handful of wheel here at Altitude RC. And I need some turn marshals in a bad way. Everybody from that last race. I got 3, 4. Need you guys back, please. Man, I'm gonna start docking laps. Like the good old Code 3 days, Endicott. Everybody get their laps docked because they were in the parking lot hanging out. Extracurriculars, as Arnie called it. I'm looking for Matt Blake to check. We're ready to go. Here's Mr. Matt on the driver's stand. Cross the loop over here, dog. Oh, he's upside down. I still need a couple turn marshals, guys. I definitely need one in that back left corner over there. Matt's checked in. You guys go ahead and get him staging. And I'll keep yelling for turn marshals. I need one more turn marshal after the double, please. Those are kind of 2 critical spots. Thank you, sir. That's one spot I didn't want to leave on. What's that? Oh, you're good. Now your nerves are all shot. Your dad fell apart his last race. Dude, it happens. That's so hard. All right, guys. On the tone, Scotty Crouch is going to lead you guys off. Mr. Crouch on the tone. Cox. Blake. Barnett. Perry. All right. Everybody's live. See how this shakes out. Altitude RC, you guys make sure you thank Arnie and his crew for the beautiful facility. Oh. All right, buddy. Put your head down. Just keep going. Everybody's going to make mistakes. Scotty Crouch out front. Matt Cox second. Mason Perry just moved out to the lead. Scotty fell to fourth. Sam Barnett out front. Barnett, Cox, Perry, Crouch, Blake. Like I said, current class TQs, Jack Arthur. I'm going to put some pillows down there at the end of the straightaway. Maybe like cover the wall on a swim mat or something. All right, guys, 3:25 remaining. Sam's still out front. Matt Cox second. Blake's moved up to third. Perry fourth. Scotty down in fifth. See my man Les Grimmett back here with the Mugen, man. What's up, dude? Looks good. 3 minutes remaining, drivers. 3 minutes remaining. Got Billy Austin taking his car. Looking good. Matt Cox has moved into the lead. Mr. Blake up to second. Put his head down. He's grinding. Mason third. Sam fourth. Scotty fifth. The battle. Scotty, that is your race leader right there in the orange car. You guys, if the leader's coming up, you don't have to pull over. Just be mindful that is them. You don't want to be the guy that ruins the run. With 2:20 remaining. Start calling Matt Cox sick leave. His cousin Julie's mad at him. All right, guys, 2 minutes to go. Mason's moved up to second. Sam moved back up into third. Matt's knocking on the door of that 19-lap pace that Jack Arthur put down, 19.502. Every car on the track is on an 18-lap pace right now, guys. Least mistakes wins. 130 remaining. Coming up on 1:10 to go. Running order: Cox, Perry, Crouch, Blake, Barnett. Everybody's still on an 18-lap pace except your race leader. These guys are fighting to get into the big show. 17.5 intermediate two-wheel drive buggy at altitude. This is probably the most competitive class we have. Well, I don't know. Stadium truck was pretty wild earlier. 35 seconds, guys. Race leader through the center of the track. He's got all kinds of clean track. Mason Perry in front of the driver's stand in second place in that neon yellow buggy. He has all kinds of clean track. Mason, that is the race leader behind you. So if you guys get close, keep that in mind. There we go. That's the tone. Keep going till I call your name. Scotty Crouch, you're done. Matt Blake's done. Scotty Crouch came out of nowhere. I don't even know how he did this. Finished second. You were marred way back there. Matt Cox is done. Everybody's done except Sam. He's crossing the loop right now. Matt Cox takes that on a 19-lap 5:11. Scotty Crouch second. Mason Perry third. Matt Blake fourth. Sam fifth. Good run, everybody. Entering the stand is Class TQ Jack Arthur. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, if you know, just. I hadn't even. I reckon. On apart. All right, guys, we can start staging them, but I'm short on turn marshals. I need my turn marshals from that last event, please. These guys are ready to roll. I need 2 more turn marshals, guys. 2 more turn marshals, please. We didn't have enough in that last race. If I have 2 volunteers, they're just. What about back here? Yeah. All right, Dustin's out here. He's going to grab this back corner. Thank you, sir. All right, Jack Arthur on the tone. Rocky. Les. Billy. Spriggs. All right, let's see if anybody out of this Fast Guys group has anything for Mr. Jack Arthur. Or can Jack better himself? First time around, Les Grimmett jumps out to the lead in that new Mugen. Billy Austin in second with the TLR AI-generated setups. Rocky third, Jack fourth, Jeremy fifth. Coming at you live with the artificial intelligence. All right, I'll quit. I'm going to mess him up. Les Grimmett out there through the center of the track. That red buggy with yellow wheels is your race leader. Thumbs out here, driving with the sticks. Les still holding it down. Rocky's moved up into second. Billy third. Jack fourth. Jeremy fifth. Les is out front on a 20-lap pace. That's going to take TQ by a lap. Jack and Rocky hooked up on the track, and they're fighting for second place. And they have the race leader breathing down them. Down the backstretch, we have second, third, and first. Hopefully these guys can keep it clean. But the sleeper is going to be Billy back here with all this clean track. Les Grimmett holding it down. 3 minutes remaining, drivers. Rocky's in second. He's right there with the leader, and he gets around him. Now he's looking at Jack Arthur. This is a good way to see how you shake out for the main event. So if you got anything for these guys. Les had a pretty big lead, so he's still holding it. Running order, Les, Rocky, Jack, Billy, Jeremy. Fast lap this round goes to Rocky on a 15 flat. Les with the 15 flat now. 2:25 remaining. Les Grimmett and the Mugen still on a 20-lap pace. This is going to shatter the current TQ. Everybody's on 19 laps right now. Les is on a 20. Coming up, 2 minutes remaining, drivers. I'm loving the huge jump in the middle of the track. That's awesome. $130 remaining, guys. Running order's still the same. Les, Rocky, Jack, Jeremy, Billy. Everybody's fast laps a 15 flat, pretty much. Pretty wild. Minute 15 remaining. Rocky's now within less than 2 seconds of Les. Rocky's got clean track. Oh, Les has a problem. This might be the difference right here, coming up on 1 minute remaining. Everybody's on a 20 or a 19. It's just whoever don't make mistakes. $45 seconds remaining, drivers. Rocky Ball just took the lead with 40 seconds to go. Rocky, Les, Jack, Jeremy, Billy. Oh, behind you. All right, Rocky got recovered there pretty quick. 20 seconds to go, but he only had a second to give up to Les. Les just stuffs the pipe down there too. It's probably going to shake out pretty even. 10 to go, drivers. Keep going till I call your name. Les just took the lead, but there's brackets on him and Rocky, separated by 1.1 seconds. Everybody's live. Jack, you're done. Rocky's done. Les is done. Jeremy and Billy, you guys are done. Les takes it on a 25-13. That'll be your new class TQ. Rocky on a 25-14. That would have been a new TQ. Jack on a 19-507. Jeremy 19-512. Billy 19-514. You guys, you just can't make a mistake in that group. All right. All right. Billy Austin, can you call this race when you're done? All right. Heat 1 of 2. Expert buggy. Anthony Saunders, current TQ 21-505. I'm about to change that, dog.
All right. All right. I got you. Got one staged up over here. All right. We need one turn marshal. Somebody down there at the end. Is there anybody down there? Yeah, Matt's down there. All right, we need one volunteer turn marshal. Please. And we're going to need help getting through this round, and then we can condense this stuff. Thank you. All right, it's going to be Derek first. Ennis, Arnie, Mikey. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Derek on the tone. Here we go. Ennis, Arnie, Mikey, when you're ready. Oh, no. Y'all were out there doing Billy things. This is 12 of 13. And then we'll set the mains up. Derek currently on a 25-12. $25.09. Minute 45 in is Derek, Mikey, Ennis, Arnie. Up next, 17.5. Expert, 2 of 2. Halfway, running order still Derek, Ennis, Mikey, Arnie. Ennis has bumped it up to a 25-11. Derek's a 25-06. Ennis just takes the lead. Fast lap's a 14.90. Derek's 14.91. Arnie 14.95. Mikey 15.17. Less than 2. Ennis, Derek, Mikey, Arnie. Mikey, Arnie, you got brackets. You flipped it back and forth about every other lap. Oh, I think that was the leader. He still manages to hold on to the lead, but he's in a mess of cars now. Less than a minute. Ennis is 25.09.90. Derek here 25.11.13. Mikey and Arnie, you're both 19.5.10 ish. There's the tone. Keep going till I call your name. All right, everybody will be done when they cross the line. Derek Ennis, you're done. Arnie's done. Mikey's done. That's a race. Ennis wins it. 25:07.50. Together. Kinda. All right. We'll need a little bit of turn marshal help. It was 4 cars in that race. Please help us come. If you can come help turn marshal, please do. Get this last race in, and maybe we can stack these races up a little bit better after we've had some defections throughout the day. People got weddings and chili cook-offs and Halloween parties. They can get their priorities straight. But we appreciate them coming. All right, we need. Thank you. We need turn marshals in the middle of the track. We need turn marshals. Thank you. Holler at Zay. Zay! Your dad wants you. Thank you. You keep this thing moving. We got to finish this round off. There you go. See, look, that's a pretty good spot. We need one more. One more. One more down there next to the bathrooms. We're hung up on getting this round in. Preston's going. All right. It's going to be Anthony off first. Anthony, Casey, Tim, Brent, Dustin, Jimmy. The way we're going to do this. All right. Marshals are ready. And then some. Drivers ready. Anthony on the tone. Here it comes, buddy. Casey, Tim, Brent, Dustin, Jimmy. All right, guys, last chance. Anthony's TQ's 21:505.97. 967 to be exact. Got to keep it clean, nice and smooth. Hit every mark type situation. Got one rolled over is Jimmy Kincaid. Nice turn marshal there. Thank you, Jack. One minute in. Anthony Saunders out front. Brackets all the way down the board. Oh, Casey to the point. That time by. Casey goes to the point. Casey, Anthony, Tim, Dustin, Brent, Jimmy. Leader over the tabletop, slaps back of the chassis a little bit. Surely it'll cost him a 10th, and he don't have that to spare. Anthony got back by him that time. Now it's Anthony, Tim, Casey. That's wild. Just missing the landing. What'll that'll do to you? That's going to hurt there. That's way worse. I don't even want to say. That cost a lot. Halfway, it's Anthony, Tim, Dustin, Brent, Casey, Jimmy. Two miscues. Casey went from contending for a TQ to a fifth. Anthony, you're 21.503.16. .502.32 that time. Less than 2 minutes. Tim Stallings, you're also on a 21-lap pace, 21.511.81. Dustin Curtis, 20.502.60. Casey clawed his way back to third that time by 4 or 5 seconds. Hard to make up in this group. Minute 20. It's Anthony, Tim, Casey, Dustin, Brent, Jimmy. Top two guys is 21-lap pace. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth are all 20s. Casey, you're a 25 flat 49 with a minute to go. Anthony keeps cranking it up. 21.501.63 now. Now Casey's bumped it, got into that 21 lap range. 21.514.76. 3 guys on 21s, 3 guys on 20s. "20 seconds, drivers." Casey, you got the leader coming. Anthony trying to do it in the air. Didn't work out that great. Still good enough to upgrade his TQ, though. Anthony, you're done. It caught you. 21.501. Everybody will be done when they cross the line. Brent's done. Dustin's done. Tim's done. Casey's done. Just looking for Jimmy. And there he is. All right, that's a race. Anthony Saunders wins it and bumps his TQ from a 21.505.96 to a 21.501.16.
Jimmy Dale. Where's Jimmy Dale? He did? Oh, okay. I hope. All right, mains are posted. Sportsman Buggy, B main. You'll be first. Sportsman Buggy, B main. You'll be first. It's going to be Mike Ferris, Preston, Levi, Chris Harper, Marvin, and Dave Ferrero. I think he left. It is 4:50. I don't know. Yeah. All right, it's 4:50. Let's have cars on the track in 10 minutes. See if we can't get through this. Sportsman B main. Intermediate B main is second. Sportsman B main, intermediate B main, two-wheel drive short course intermediate, followed by a two-wheel drive short course. We have 11 mains. We have a chance of getting out of here in 1 hour. That's with everybody's cooperation. I'm hitting the go button at 5 o'clock on the dot. So if you're not on the driver's stand, you miss out. Everybody hear me? Sportsman B main, I hit start at 5 o'clock. That means you get through tech and on the stand by 5 or you're out. It's that easy. One more time. One more time. Sportsman B main, Mike Ferris, Preston, Levi, Chris Harper, Marvin. I'm hitting the go button at 5 on the dot. If you're not on the driver's stand ready to go, you're left out. All right, I hope y'all heard me, and I'm not kidding. I'm hitting start at 5 o'clock on the dot. Sportsman B main. All right, let's clear the track. Let's clear the track. No more laps, please, please, please. That gives us 5 minutes. 5 minutes of downtime before we start the B main. Thank you. How much cake we got left? 4 pieces? Hey guys, there's only 4 pieces of cookie cake. Let's finish it. That's fantastic. That's all. All right, we got 1 minute and I'm going. And I see 2 drivers. I need marshals. Expert buggy, please. Expert buggy. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Marshals, marshals. We have several. Oh, yeah, look at them all coming out. All right, Chris Harper's gone, I'm assuming. Where's Mike Farish? Okay. Preston, Levi, Marvin. David Ferrer is gone. All right, Mike, Michael Ferris, check in. All right, we're going to line up on the back straight. We're going to line up on the back straight. Feel free to run on around there, please. All right, this is the B main. We're bumping 2. So 50% of the field gets bumped. Pretty good odds. Mike Ferris, you start on the front, buddy. Mike Ferris, pull on up. On up, on up, on up, on up. Right there. Preston. Just pick your spot there. There's only 4 of you. That looks great right there. Well, did. All right, right there. Stop. Perfect. All right, cool. Sportsman B main. It's a 4-minute B main, and we're bumping 2. So 50% of the field is bumping. Okay, Marshall's ready? Driver's ready? 4-minute B main in less than 5. Everybody goes on the tone. Preston was sleeping. Oh, Lord. That one is broke. Hold on, Levi. It might be a ball cup. It is. Go, Levi, go. All right, so Preston's leading this thing. We got a battle for second between Marvin and Mike. Oh, Mike Ferris gets it wrong. That's going to let Marvin slide by. Get that bump spot. Hang in there, Marv. Oh. Marvin's holding him off. After a long absence, Marvin's back. They're both playing it safe over the Launchzilla. Oh, I feel like Mike Ferris is setting him up. Oh, Marv. It's all right, buddy. Mike Ferris gets around him. He's safely in that bump spot. Preston is running away with this. Oh, man. $17.5 intermediate B main, you're up next. 17.5 intermediate B main, you're up next. All right, guys, 2 to go. Anthony Saunders. Two down, 2 to go, guys. 2 down, 2 to go. It's Preston, Mike Ferris, Marvin, and Levi. One and a half to go, guys. 1.5. Hey, Casey. Oh, they got it. They're going to fight over it. Oh, Marv. All right, guys, 45 seconds left in this B main. So far, we got Preston and Mike Ferris bumping. Let's see if Marvin can change that. Oh, man. That one gets you about every third lap, don't it? Oh, my gosh. Did it broke or pop off? I think it popped off. Yep. Thank you, Anthony. All right, when you cross the loop, you'll be done. Something's not right. Something ain't jiving, huh? All right, still hot. We still look with Mike Ferris. There it is. All right, Preston and Mike Ferris are going to bump. All right, intermediate. B main. Looking for Matt, Sam, Mikey, Rick, Jamie, Zay, Willie, and Jeff. 2. Bumping 2 big ones. All right, guys, one lap and stop on the back straight. Back straight's closed. Back straight is closed. I'm assuming Rick's gone. Okay. Huh? All right, I need some marshals. I need one in the back and one in the middle. Need some marshal. All right, Mike Ferris has got the back. I need a marshal in the middle, please. Anybody? Anybody able and willing? Thank you, Nick. Preston's got the bathroom. Preston, you good over there? Okay, we got marshals. You guys line them up a little better than that. Matt Blake, scoot up. I mean, that looks terrible to me, but if y'all are good, I'm good. If it's me, I'm trying to space myself evenly, but hey, whatever. I don't know. What in the world? All right. Yes, please. Apparently they can't do it themselves. There we go. Look at that. Yes. Right there. Beautiful. Fantastic. I mean, if y'all wanted to, hey, you forgot one, Nick. All right. Just trying to keep y'all from wadding up in the first turn. Okay. Well, if y'all do it on your own, that's your business. All right. We're bumping 2. Hold on. Let me change the time on this. Gotta give y'all 5. All right. Whoa, it didn't fix. Hang on. All right, here we go. 4-minute B main, bumping 2 to the A. Here we go. Everybody goes on the tone in less than 5. All right, nice clean start. Easy, easy. I don't know, I could see it coming. I saw it building. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Man, look at Sam just picking them off. Easy, Zay. All right, it's Matt and Mikey so far. the two sandbaggers that were forced to bump up to intermediate against their own will. Heads up in the front, go. Oh, dead car. Hand it up here. Here, hand it to him. Here. What's wrong with it? Oh, man. Lost opinion. Heads up in the center here. All right, so it's Mikey and Zay right now. Look at Jeff's Endicott in third. That's what's up. Mikey, Zay, Jeff, Sam, Jamie. Matt's off the track with a lost pinion gear. Behind you, Marv. Little help at the bathroom. Yep. Oh, man. All right, it's Zay and Mikey right now with 1:40 to go. Jeff Endicott hanging on to that third spot. So I like to see. Zay and Mikey. Right now. They're on the back straight. Oh, Zay got a little greedy. "13 seconds, drivers, 13 seconds. Mikey and Zay. Mikey got around him. When you cross the loop, you will be done. There goes Mikey, you're done. Zay is done. Sam is done. Where's Jeff? Oh, Jeff's still live. Jeff is still live. All right, that's it. All right. Two-wheel drive, short course intermediate. Amen. Nick Williams, Chris Daniels, Ethan Church, Isaiah Long, and Mike Ivy. All right, y'all check in and make one lap and line them up on the back straight, please. What are you looking for, Jamie? It had to have fallen off probably right over here. Oh, where's Chris, Isaiah, and Mike? Okay. Mike Ivy? Mike Ivy gone? All right, so it's just you three. Heck yeah. Line them up on the back, please. This is A main. 5-minute A main, you three. Nick Williams on the point. There you go. Pull him back. Back him up. Yeah. Yeah. Pick him up. There we go. All right, cool. Can I have a marshal or two? One? No? We good? There's somebody down there? I need, all right. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Short course intermediate, A main. Live in less than 5. Everybody goes on the tone. You guys are all three on the podium. You just got to finish. Dual drive short course A main. You're up next. Dual drive short course A main. You're up next. What's wrong, Zay? Think you can get it back in there? Three minutes to go. Oh, Lordy. All right, Nick Williams is holding this one down. But Chris is on the same lap. 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 to go. Nick Williams, followed by Chris, and then Ethan. Brent. One minute, guys. 1 minute. All right, guys, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Chris Daniels is somehow in the lead. He must have got around Nick. Oh, Nick's limping it around there. Oh, man, Nick. This is great. No, he's got him. Chris has got it. I think so. No. Oh, this is crazy. Ethan, you're done. All right, that's it. Chris takes it, and then Nick's got to cross the loop still. Let's. All right, y'all three go to the banner there. What happened? What happened? All right, we need Teddy, Jamie, Matt Cox, Mike Ferris, Mikey Neal, and the one and only Kangle. All right, listen up. I'm going to need some help marshaling this one. Everybody bailed on that last class, so they only left us with 3. I'm going to need some help marshaling, please. That don't sound good. Oh, I see now. I need some help marshaling this A main, this short course A main, please. Y'all go ahead and check. Make one lap and line it up on the back. Mason. Probably safe. All right, you guys want help lining up, or y'all got it figured out? That looks good. Top 3 look. Oh, yeah, that looks great. Man. You guys are awesome. Okay, we got marshals everywhere. Brent, you marshaling there? Yeah. Spriggs, you got me there. Thank you. All right, 5-minute A main for all the marbles, and we don't have any marbles. Marshals ready? Drivers ready? Live in less than 5. Everybody goes on the tone. Easy, easy. Okay. That's all right. Plenty of time. Oh, man, Mikey. Heck yeah. I love watching 2 trunks jump together. It looks awesome. Looks like Teddy's. We got brackets from first to last, so it could be anybody's race. It'd be cool if somebody would marshal that truck. That'd be cool. Thank you. Matt Cox, letting her eat. All right, so Teddy Richardson. Oh my God, that was dramatic. Did it survive that? That's one tough truck. Man, I can't believe Mikey's truck didn't just break in half. That was pretty awesome. I liked watching it. All right, so Teddy, Jamie, and Mike, that's your top three right now. Followed by Matt, Kangle, and Mikey. Oh, gosh, Kangle. All right, Teddy, Jamie, and Mike Farish. Matt Cox might have snuck in there. Let's see how this shakes out. Oh, oh man. It didn't look intentional. All right, it's this is fun to watch. 2.5 to go. 2.5 to go. It's Teddy, Mike, and Jamie, your top three. Matt Cox is knocking on their door. Oh, until he hit the wall. He's all over him. Send it. $13.5 four-wheel drive. Amen. You're up next. Watch out, Hunter. You're clear, Hunter. Go ahead. Thank you, buddy. Matt Cox is wheeling that thing, and then Mikey Neal said, watch this. Teddy, Mike, Jamie. Teddy, Mike, and Jamie. One minute, guys. 1 minute. All right, you guys, 15 seconds to settle this thing. Running orders stay the same so far. All right, guys, keep going till you cross the loop. Kangle, you're done. Teddy's done. Mikey Neal's done. Matt Cox is done. Yep, looking for Jamie and Mike Farish. There's Mike looking for Jamie. All right, that's it. I need Teddy, Mike, and Jamie at the winner circle, please. Teddy, Mike, and Jamie. Now, what was I thinking? Wear closed toe. What makes me think other rules? Huh? What does that have to do with following the rules? No. Huh? Oh yeah, we got 8 of them. Pretty cool. Yeah. All right, y'all cross the loop, check in, and we're going to line up on the back. Kangle. Kangle. What's that on the bottom on the front hanging off? Oh, okay. Mud flap. Where's your dad? All right. Let's line them up on the back straight. What? Oh. I feel like you guys are capable of putting them where you need them. It's going to be Anthony, Casey, Dustin, Ennis, Rocky, Mike, Matt, and Nick. We have that entire back straight. Huh? Nick, check. Nick, make your way around and check, please. All right. Y'all work it out. I would spread out, but y'all do what you want. There is no point in staying so bunched up. Back them up. Make some room. Third from last. Right behind Rocky. Yep. Now put Matt, go in between them. Yeah, look, plenty of room. Plenty of room. We got 75 feet back there. Perfect. Yes, perfect. Leave them. Nobody move. All right. 5-minute A main. 5-minute A main. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Huh? Somebody said no. Always that one guy, right? Oh, we got pause for advertisement. All right, here we go. On the tone in less than 5. Nice. Nice start. Anthony got shipped. No worries. He'll be back. Long way to go. It's going to be fun to watch Anthony Saunders dig his way back, because I know he can. Oh, man. All right, all right. 1 minute in. Casey, Dustin, Ennis, Nick, Mike, Rocky, Anthony, Matt. Front straight. Oh, Mike. 1.5 in, 3.5 to go. Casey, Dustin, Ennis, Rocky, Mike, Matt, Anthony, Nick. Casey's picking them off one at a time. Oh my God, Matt. He even flinched. Matt flinched when he did that. Help, front straight. All right, Casey, Ennis, Dustin, Rocky, Anthony Saunders working his way back through the crowd. He's all over them. It won't take long. It's fun to watch. From this perspective, anyway. Maybe not from his. Kangle. 2 of them, Kangle. Another one. Kangle. Oh, Anthony Saunders back to third. So it's Casey, Ennis, and Anthony, followed by Dustin, Rocky, Mike, Nick, and Matt. Dustin ain't out of it. Dustin is not out of it. $1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. "45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds. You better make your moves." Casey, Ennis, and Anthony. And 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Anthony's closing in on Ennis. Ennis has a mistake. That's going to swing the door wide open for Anthony to get that number 2 spot. There it is. Here it is. Oh, man, here comes. Oh, help, help. Man, he was coming. He might have, oh, man, that might have let Dustin in. It did. Dustin's finished. Anthony's finished. Nick, Matt. We're looking for Casey, Ennis, Rocky, and Mike. That's it. Casey, Ennis, and Dustin. Casey, Ennis, and Dustin. You 3. That was a heck of a race to watch. All right, novice kids, you're up. Novice kids, you're up. We're halfway through this main. We'll be out of here in no time. Hey, Dustin, make your way over here, buddy, for us. Thank you. Nice race. That was fun to watch. It was wild. Nothing was guaranteed there. All right, novice kids. Jimmy Dale, I need you to check in, big dog. Ooh. All right, there you go. All right, you guys turn around. Turn around and go to the back, please. Or pick them up or something. Yes, please. Grab them both. Yeah, beautiful. Gunner, are you going to win this? You got it. Well, I think you're going the wrong direction. Hey, Mason, spread them out. Plenty of room so they don't get into each other. Give them plenty of room. Yeah. They need a lot of room. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. All right. 5-minute A main for these youngins. All right. Marshall's ready? No, we're not. Okay. Marshals, be on alert. Never know where these guys are going to go. Here we go. Drivers. Landon. Roger. You ready? We're getting ready to race. Okay. All right, here we go. You guys all go on the tone, okay? Be ready. Ready? Here we go. Good job. It's all right. It's okay. It's a long race. Nice, Hunter. Oh. All right, early in, it's Hunter, Roger, Gunner in third, followed by Landon and Jimmy. Gunner killing it out there. Oh, watch out. There you go, Gunner. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, no. Three minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes to go. It's Hunter, Roger, and Landon, your top three. Oh, goodness. Whatever works. Woo! Better watch your head. Hunter is on one today. Oh. All right, guys. 2.5 to go. 2.5 left to go. Nice pass, Roger. Oh, woo. Was it glitching out? He's driving the wheels off of it. Ooh. Yeah. Anytime it takes a hit. All right, you guys, 1.5 to go. 1.5 to go. It's Hunter, Roger, Landon, Jimmy, and Gunner. Easy, Hunter. One minute, guys. 1 minute. Holy crap. He did a flip. Right behind you, Ennis. Easy, Hunter. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Nice, Hunter. Nice, Roger. Good pass. All right, Roger, you're done. Landon's done. Jimmy is done. We're looking for Hunter. All right, Hunter's done. So Hunter, Roger, and Landon, make your way over to the banner, please. Good race, you guys. All right, we're going to try this. Stan Barnett showing the way. Sydney, Rocky, Caden. I guess Scott is out. Mason is out. Two down, 3 to go. Halfway down, halfway to go. Stadium truck A main. Up next, Billy Austin. We got it taped for the moment. I just can't move.
All right. Minute 35 to go. Second. Yeah, we can't see the laps. Not that one. Unplug it.
Check. It's check. That'll be what it is. Check. 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 Can't touch the mic cord and it works. Bill, as long as you don't touch the mic cord, it works. When you touch it. See? Well, I mean, all right, so let's use this other mic cord we have here, and that'll help unplug that.